Goodness. Okay. Let's see. Headphones on. Primary light source on. Yes, blinking acquired. Let's see. Hair seat up. Phone charging. Ooh, excuse me. I don't know if anyone's watching. I hope you didn't hear that. That one snuck up on me. Oh, god damn it. 3 viewers already? No. And I just burped like right into the microphone. I'm so sorry, everyone. I'm so sorry. It snuck up on me. Alright. Let's see. Yeah, I got too distracted with playing the new Doom game. So it was like 7:30 and I was like, "Oh shoot, I'm super late to start my stream." And then my computer was like, "You want to restart now and apply your updates?" I was like, "No," and it restarted. And so I had to wait for my computer to restart and for all my programs to actually like load in, and that took another half hour. So it's totally on me. Uh let's see. Here I'm just working on trying to get emotes to show up on the stream. Because I've got chat, I think. Let me come over here. Is that going to show up? Nope. Refresh chat. No, that's not working. Okay. Let's see. This is going to be emote. Oh. Emote overlay. Save. Copy link. I just burped into the microphone again. I'm so sorry. Let's see. Browser. And we're gonna call this one same thing. Emote. Let's put emotes. Alright, hopefully y'all didn't hear that. Okay, emotes. Browser source. Yeah, okay. Backspace, Control V. Pow. Alright, let's see. Click emotes, frequently used. Neat. Let's see. Unlocked emotes. Oh, I've got like Pokemon emotes. Let's see. Darkrai. Checked. Okay, now the chat is showing up. Okay, but the emotes, I'm not sure if they showed up. Let me go to a new tab here. Let's see. Let's try. Ooh, Sizor. Try Sizor. Oh, okay. I see how it is. Boop. Boop. Okay. All right, let's try one more. We'll see how that works. Oh man, there's so many cool ones. Let's go with Blazing Chicken. No, not gonna show up in the thing. All right. Let's try breaks. Oh, oh, oh. Okay. That's a bit too big there. Let's see. Chandelure. And it's just stuck there, I guess. Ha! I have no idea what I'm doing. There's probably something up in here. Let me refresh. Emotes. Edit. Okay. Let's see. Settings. Enable emoji. I guess position, size, and style. No rotation. Center. Save. Copy. Let's see. Properties. Oh. Control V. Okay. Now let's try another one. Ooh, Mewtwo. Mewtwo, go. Okay. It's supposed to bounce. Some emotes. Emote duration. Oh, animation random. Why is it random? Bounce. There we go. Save. Okay, now let's try this again. Yeah, okay, okay. Try another emote. Global emotes. Ooh, bye. Okay, but why did it bounce down there? That's not the bottom of the screen. Okay, is this the size of the emotes? I don't know. I mean, it says use entire screen for emotes. I don't get why it's not working. Let's see. Okay, settings, position, size, and style. Okay. Let's lower the emote size. Alright, I'm gonna save it and then we'll see if anything changed. Let's see. Star Wars. Okay, okay. Hmm. Okay, yeah. Yeah, it's dropping past that. That's weird. Hmm. Alright, let's go 50. Those. If it ever shows up. Nope, I guess that one just did not work. Okay. Hmm. Yeah, lost viewers. Hmm. Yeah, this is gonna be the boring part. I mean, I kind of got it to work. And add custom emotes someday. Maybe not use entire screen. We'll try that. Maybe it'll just appear in this area. Hmm. Why is it not showing up? Does the URL change every time that I save this? Hmm. Okay, use entire screen. Font size. Hmm. Maybe I should do 1920 by 1080 and center widget save. That. All right. All right. Why is it all the way down there? That doesn't make any sense. No, that's that. Why is it not showing up? Ah. Okay, hold on. How to get emails to chat? Pop up stream elements. Blanks. The widget captions. Save. Click launch. URL. URL in the stream software. Put email in your chat and streams to make sure it works. But it's not working. Okay. I'm going to remove that and delete that. Okay. New overlay. Okay. Add alerts. Gen. Show all. Style. Okay. What did it say? Save. Launch next to save. Copy the URL in the window that pops up. Okay. I want it to like bounce. And I want the size probably around 75. Okay, okay. Save. Play emote. Save. Okay. Save. Click launch next to save. Like preview. Oh. I didn't realize Pro for VTube Studio was $23. So I need to make a new Apple account before I do that. I'm using a super old one. I don't remember the password to it. And yeah. The email it uses isn't available anymore. Okay, I'll just copy that. All right. Doom. Browser. Emotes. Add. Enter. Oop. Yeah. See, but then it's not showing up. That does nothing. Source URL. Yeah, why is it not working? Yeah, see, it just drops below that line. So why is it down here? Why is it... Why? I don't get it.
What you want to do is save hundreds when Liberty Mutual customizes your...
Nope. Nope. I'm not sponsored, so I'm not playing any of that. Nope. Alright. Let's see. Intro. Enabling emotes.
Hope you guys are doing a URL that you can input into OBS. You can see an example of what your stream will look like. With your bouncing emotes, you need yes. Click the plus, enter the URL that you have copied, and you can hit OK. This shows the area that your bouncing emotes will show. I have mine full screen. Now, when emotes are used, you'll see them like this. So there you go. Now you have your bouncing emotes. OK. In this section, you can enter the URL that you have copied, enter the size in which you want to have your bouncing emotes. This does not have to be.
Is that what I was doing wrong? Yes, that was what I was doing wrong, I think. Okay. 1920 by not 10 890 1080. Okay. Ow. Okay. Bam. Haha. Okay, chat. Emotes are available. I've got the chat. I've got the emotes set up. I still haven't done any of the other stuff yet. I plan to. I definitely plan to. Alright. Let's get into this KOTOR. Oh, I forgot to fix the Keldroma ropes. Ah! That's fine. Alright, I need a drink of water. BioWare. Hello! It's good to see you. I don't know if you've been here the whole time, but, yep. I got too distracted playing the new Doom game, and then my computer restarted itself, so that's why it took forever. And then it took me like half an hour to figure out how to get the emotes to work, but the emotes are working. So if you want to just like spam emotes in the chat, it's perfectly fine. Try it out. Yeah, it is cool. Try it. I just did. It's super fun. Post an emote. I've just been using the one Darkrai emote. Adorable. Yep. Emotes work. Alright, load game. Oh, is it gonna work now? Is it gonna work now? Okay, so I figured out how to do it on stream. So if anyone else wants to figure out how to add emotes to their stream, then you just look at me failing my way into success. Alright. We've won that race. So now we are working on the other races, and it's not showing up. Okay, let me click game capture. Maybe that'll work. Okay, there we go. Yeah. 100 credits. Okay, 2250 chat. That's the time to beat. Oh, I hit an obstacle. Oh my god, chat, we're going so fast. How? How was my time that slow? I hit every turbo pad. I hit one obstacle, but I hit every turbo pad. That was slower than like my times for the last race where I didn't hit any obstacles. That was cheating. I was cheating, Twink Regenerator. Nope, we're going again. Okay. Okay. Damn it. We needed 2250. That was better. I missed a few boost pads, but I didn't hit any obstacles. Which means well, I did go faster than my last one. My character's in pain. The booing. Stop. Skip the cutscene. Ready to race. Alright. Going again. Oh, no, I was 0.01 off again. I did miss a few boost pads. I missed more boost pads on that run than the last run. Yeah, I missed more boost pads, but I got a faster time. I don't get it. I don't get it. This game's cheating. This game is cheating. It's cheating. What? What the hell? I don't know if I can physically go any faster than that. And that's only like the second out of 3 races on this planet. There's no way I'll be able to beat the top racer. I'm done. I'm done. I give it my best shot. I'm not trying to 100% this save or nothing, so it's fine. Alright. Let's leave this place, lesbians. I feel like I'm missing something. Okay, yeah, and I came out of there. Went in there. I don't think I've been over here yet. It's over here. A door. A door. Yordle's Emporium.
You got any armor plating for my swoop bike? I thought this garbage was free. You actually sell this junk? You fish are a strange breed.
The heck? He's not a fish. I mean, he's a Sith, so he's probably just racist.
Don't worry, junkman. If I want garbage, I'll be back.
Rude. Dude, you can scare away actual customers with that tone. I'm not interested, or I'm not here to make fun of you. I'm Sira Organa. He doesn't look like a yordle. I'm just kidding. Alright, I'd like to look at your inventory. I'd like to ask you some questions. I do love asking questions. Yeah, we've all been there, brother. Look at this guy. He works so that he can go home and sleep so he can work the next day. You wouldn't know of any ancient ruins. How do you come to run a... I wouldn't call it a junk pile. He says it's a used goods shop. That's just rude. He's just running a thrift store. It's just a Star Wars thrift store. You know what? I'd like to look at your inventory, sir. Nice. Alright. And my cursor disappeared. Oh no! I didn't mean to buy an advanced repair kit. Okay. There we go, now it's back. Okay. Inventory. Okay, what do we got? Lots of droid stuff. Might as well grab a heavy plating type 3. No, because I don't really use either of my droids. If I ever do... Oh, lost tracking. If... I probably never will, but if I were ever convinced somehow to do a dark side run, I would definitely bring Canderous and HK-47 everywhere. Okay, yeah, he doesn't have anything. Sith war droids, because this is the Sith embassy. Yeah. Alright. Oh, I got stuck on something. Cleaning droid. Come here, you. Haha. Okay. All that was that way was the swoop stuff. Was there another way to go over there? No, that was that other shop, I think. Okay. Ugh. Oh, I'm so sleepy. Why am I so sleepy? I'll never live it down. Everyone will call me EP girl like my entire life. I can't help being so tired all the time. I blame my medications. They all make me drowsy. Okay, this guy I gotta talk to start the Genoharadan quest line. That's a rather strange greeting. Hi, welcome to my channel. I'm Nami. We're playing Knights of the Old Republic. I just figured out how to get emotes to show up on stream. So feel free to use emotes. All the emotes. Let's see. This guy from the Hidden Society, the Geno Haradan. Yes. Yep. Yeah, it's a good quest. I got a mod that adds a light side ending because this quest is all dark side. It's all dark side. You just keep killing people. Coming the first time told me, yeah, because you're like, oh, cool, I'm doing good stuff. And then, yeah, it just ends really, really badly. But yes, I'm excited to see, but that's what makes it so cool. Yeah, but it'd be cool to do the Genoharadan quest line since I know how it ends. It'd be cool if I thought it'd be cool if there was a light side option. So, yep. Nobody wins. It's so gritty. Yeah. Yeah. So I have a mod, and I read what the end of the quest line is, but I have totally forgotten. So yeah. Yep. Alright, let's see. Yeah, Senny Vec gave me a message to see you. Ah. Oh, am I supposed to go and speak to him without my companions? I forgot about that. Yes, he gave me this data pad. It mentions the Geno Haradan. But I think I'm supposed to come here alone. So, I'll be going now. Yep. Alright. Party selection. Only recorded a few lines for alien species. Yeah. Same with the Wookiees. Like, the entire time on my last stream on Kashyyyk was just the same, like, 5 different Wookiee sounds. Just, like, in a loop. Alright. No. Yes. Close. Okay, I'm back alone. If they're gonna remaster this game, and it's gonna be it's gonna look nice, but it's gonna be the same game, which is gonna suck. If I were gonna remaster this game, I would record lots of different lines. Like, you might hear the same lines repeated, but there'd be so many. And then I would have it like, I'd have it be like recorded word by word and then just like randomly jumbled together. So that way it felt more organic to human ears. Yeah, Sunnybeck gave me a message to see you. Yeah, I forgot about that. Oh, he just said Winky on my stream. That's terrible. I've never heard of you. He said Winky again. My first 3 followers didn't count towards the 50 followers that I need to become affiliated, so I still need 44 followers. You can't impose your rules on me. That's a funny line. Should I go? Which one should I do, chat? 1 or 2? Good, chat. We're going with 1. I can't wait until I have like a lot more people and then everyone's all like working together in the comments and stuff. Alright, I understand. Oh shoot, I just realized that the title for this stream and the last few streams was the same title. I mean, that's good, but I could have at least put like part 2 or part 3. It's just the same title for each video now. I will preserve the secrecy of your order. I missed all of the rules. I wasn't paying attention. I mean, it's like Fight Club, right? Like, don't talk about Fight Club. Don't talk about Geno Haradan. Or is it Gino Haradan? I've never heard it pronounced before. Or if I did, I don't remember it. How does anybody hire you if nobody knows you exist? Fascinating. Nice. Ow. Ah. I hit my hand on my desk. Right on the corner. It hurts. Okay. I mean, yeah, you're nothing but common assassins. Like, what makes the Geno Haradan so special? Well, until he met me the second time. How will killing innocent people help the Republic? Ugh. I'm gonna drink Mountain Dew, not sponsored, and hopefully the caffeine will give me the energy to stay awake. Oh shoot, my mini fridge only has non-caffeinated sodas. I'll have to go with my non-refrigerated stash. Tomorrow? 15,000 years? Dang, what am I missing? Looking for this soda. Y'all are getting all the lore. This guy just does not shut up. I mean, this is a little hard to believe. Open my soda. Oh my god. It's like an orgasm in my nose smelling this Mountain Dew. Ooh. Ooh, it's so good. Aaron Razor, have you tried Mountain Dew Baja Cabo Citrus? Not sponsored. Oh my god, it's so fucking good. Alright, let's see. Why would I want to join you? Why you of all people? But how will it help the Republic? Meow, hi. I just put food in your bowl. And I cleaned out your water things. Now it works again. Meow, meow, meow. Meow, meow, meow. You're right, I should drink some water too. Chat, I didn't have pizza today. I had pizza for like the last 3 days before today. But I didn't have pizza today. I had donuts and I had stir-fried vegetables and fish sticks. But the fish sticks were shaped like little sharks. Yep, kind of like dino nuggies. But like... Ow, ow, don't bite me, Hades. Ow. He's being a meanie. Yep, they're so good. Cause you know, sharks are fish, so they're fish sticks. Just like how chickens are dinosaurs, so they make dino nuggies. So yep, I had dank fishy nuggies and stir-fried veggies. But my teriyaki sauce went bad, so I just put sweet chili sauce on the whole thing, and it was not the best. Sweet chili sauce is more like an accent flavor. It's not meant to be like the main attraction. I didn't even have soy sauce. I don't know what happened to my soy sauce. I'm all out of soy sauce. I'm all out of teriyaki sauce. Yep. I need to buy more. Okay. What do I have to do to join? Yes, the Geno Haradon, the Brotherhood of Darkness of the Star Wars universe. I'm ready to prove myself worthy of the Geno or Geno or Geno. I don't know. I prefer Geno Haradon. I guess Geno would work. Or Geno. Maybe Geno? Geno Haradon? That sounds pretty alien. I don't know. Like Genova, you know? Or Geneva. That's why I read it as Geno Haradon. So yeah. I'm ready to prove myself worthy of the Geno Haradon. I forgot that the H was capitalized, so I thought it was Geno Haradon. But since it's capitalized, it's like almost 2 different words, so it's like Geno Haradon. Not even my closest allies. But can't I bring my allies with me on the Geno Haradon missions? Alright, what happens if I tell someone about this? Yeah, but if you're like, this dude just came up to me and tried to get me to assassinate someone. It'd be a little unbelievable, but I'm also like a legendary Jedi at this point. I understand who is my target. I mean, I'm down to kill every slaver. Anti-Republic terrorist? I don't know. Tell me about Zulan Centaur. Oof. Dantooine. Ah, man, you're one of the settlers' estates. That's so far into Dantooine. Why couldn't he just be parked right outside the Jedi Enclave where everyone else parks their speeders? Alright, tell me about Lorgal. See, that's insane. You could probably bring down, like, a government in a country with terrorist acts, but, like, taking down the entire republic? That's insane. That's not something one terrorist can do with a whole bunch of bombs. Being held prisoner here in the Republic base. Okay. Make it look like an accident or an unexplained death. I'll stab him with a lightsaber, and then I'll drop a blaster pistol next to him, and it won't have any fingerprints on it. Or I'll put it in his hand and it'll have his fingerprints on it. Okay. Is there anything else? Yeah, but then that's gonna paint the Republic in a bad light. I'll just do the slaver one. Since I don't have to do... I don't want to do too many evil things. Meow, meow, meow. Like, the terrorist guy should definitely have, like, due process. But the slaver guy, I don't think he should have due process. That's just my opinion. Meow, meow, meow. Meow, meow, meow. There's a difference between being, like, anti-government and, like, anti-human freedoms. Or, you know, like, sentient freedoms. Those are two very different things. Get Da Vinci to start working. Oh, shoot, I forgot. I even took yesterday off to, like, work on, to let my voice rest. And I had the whole day. And I just... Hades. Hades, now's not the time for this. She's trying to climb all over me. Hades. I was right in the middle of a conversation. Meow, meow, meow. Meow, meow, meow. Gotta be setting alarms, I guess. I'm so bad at that. I'm really good at turning off an alarm and putting my phone down and immediately forgetting what the alarm was about and just being like, oh, hey, look at this other thing. That's like half ADHD, half autism. Meow meow meow. Meow meow meow, your baby. Same though. Yeah. Yeah. I also keep forgetting to post the VODs on YouTube. I don't have to like edit them and make them fancy or nothing. Since I'm just starting out, I just need to post those VODs. And I keep forgetting to do that too. Hades, I need to trim your claws. It would take me like an entire paycheck to pay for a visit for Hades to go have her claws trimmed. But I have to do that at some point. If I just had 44 more followers and at least one more person in addition to you two watching my stream for the vast majority of my stream, just to bring that average up, then I could become an affiliate. And then I could, I don't know, do stuff, I guess. Yeah. Hades. Meow, I can't play the game like this. Yep. I mean, that's better than nothing. That's definitely money you can reinvest in the channel. Ah, my back. Just not enough to count on it. Well, yeah. I'm not expecting to be making like hundreds and hundreds of dollars a month. Not anytime soon. Not in the first like 5 years at least. Yeah. I gotta upload those VODs. And then I can start editing them, cutting them apart. Let's see. I don't work tomorrow. So I have all day. But before Pathfinder, which starts at 3, I have to go grocery shopping. So I probably would have from when I wake up, which is usually between 8 and 10, is when I wake up. So I'd have a few hours. I could definitely work on that. All right. Let's see. Okay, talk to definitely done. Yeah. Pirate Software was talking about that a while ago. Yeah. Yep. I trust Pirate Software. And you. Yeah, I saw that one. Where he's like, don't do it. Don't upload straight from Twitch. And I was like, oh, well, that's good to know. Alright. What's over this way? West Central Courtyard. Because we just did the East Central Courtyard. And I failed. I failed at all of the... Oh, wait, no. We must have been here, right? Because is this where the... No, this is definitely something else. A little, no, not sure if the environment just shows it more or what. I mean, it might be the environment. I have the bitrate set at 3500, but OBS shows it bouncing between 36 and 3900. Like right now it's at 3722. So, I don't know what's up with that. Koto distribution. This environment at 720p, not sure. I have the whole game set to run at 1080, and I have the stream set at 1080. I have it set to 60 FPS, so maybe that's too much of a draw. I could try lowering it to 30 FPS, and that would probably fix a lot of stuff. Because I know that thing you showed me at 1080p at 60 FPS, I should have my bitrate at like 4,000 or higher. It was 720p a while ago, and I fixed that. Yeah. Well, the thing you showed me, the bitrate for 1080p at 30 FPS was like 3500 plus, and I have it set to 60 FPS, so my bitrate should be higher. So I could try and fix that. Let's see. Probably what's up then. Yeah, okay. Save game. Alright. Oh, wait. That. Ow. Quit. Okay. Quit. I hadn't really gotten a whole lot accomplished. Okay, let's see. Display capture. Okay. Let's see. Let's see. Settings. Alright. Stream. Which. Alright, I don't think I can edit it while I'm streaming. Output. Oh, wait, no, I can. Okay. 35. And let's go up to 400. No, 4,000. Yes. Apply. Boom. What happened? Did the quality jump? Is it better now? Boop. Bam. Yeah, definitely. Like, that's... I don't think my internet can go up that high. It looks better until we get into the game. That's true. That's true. Oh man. Where is it? Oh yeah. Yeah. Alright. Kind of minimize things. I think it's this one. Click on that. Hide that booty over there. Alright, I clicked the thing. We'll see if it works. Does it need like a registration key? No, because it was free. It wouldn't make sense to have a key because I didn't have to pay for nothing. Oh, sometimes my screen says I need to activate Windows, but I bought Windows. What's new in DaVinci Resolve? Continue. I don't need to learn more. Quick setup. Yeah, it's weird. It's so stupid. And like it only started showing up recently, like in the last couple of days. And I've had Windows 11 on this computer for like a few weeks now. Alright. Continue. What type of project would you like to start? Should I just go with like HD? Like 1080p HD? I wonder whatever happened to 1080i. See that this version of DaVinci didn't disintegrate your system. Yeah, that was so weird. I installed it and then everything just started freaking out. Okay. I need to change that. I do not have enough space on my C drive. So we gotta go C, F. Yeah, look at all that space. Unless you get a better monitor. Oh, yeah, I guess yeah. I do need a new monitor. My primary monitor, it has this weird line in it, and my secondary monitor is an old TV. All right. Let's see. I'm in a new folder, and do I have to name it something specific? Yeah, I'll just call it videos. Videos. All right. Boom. Select folder. Continue. All right. Wouldn't bother with 1440. Yeah. Someday when I'm rich, maybe in a year when I get my next tax return, I'll get a nice OLED one. Or maybe if I make a lot of money around Thanksgiving, then I can get one that's like on sale or something. Let's see. Nope. Choose the layout. I'm not familiar with any of those. All set. Start. Oh man. Yo, this Baja Blast Cabo Citrus. It's so good. They combined Livewire and Baja Blast. So it's just orange lime Mountain Dew. It's so good. Let's see. Not on public networks. Just private. That means interlaced, or the lines of pixels rendered from left to right. Oh. So you get from top to bottom. Neat. That's cool. I feel like I heard that before a long time ago and I just like forgot about it. But yeah, I wonder why 1080i kind of like disappeared. Maybe it's just more difficult to make things interlaced. Alright, cool. I have DaVinci Resolve set up and it's not broken my computer. So now I can start a project later. I want to beat Knights of the Old Republic so I can do something else. I still would like a lot of my content to be Star Wars centric, but I do also want to do other things. Because there's other things I want to do. And less pixels, and then P, and so I was just... that makes sense. That makes sense. Yep, once I beat Knights of the Old Republic, I think I'm going to go to a different sort of schedule. Like an actual schedule. So a bit of my stream will be Knights of the Old Republic 2, and then like a bit of the stream will be probably me drawing, because I do want to make like emotes and stuff, and then there's other things I can work on art-wise. And then maybe playing something more, I don't know, current, I guess? Like I could stream Doom, the new Doom game that I'm playing. Or I could stream, well, I think it might be too late for me to, like, start a new save. Retro fans' experience with good and bad from the Jedi games. Very contentious, scraping. I don't want to. I think they might be on the Game Pass, so at least I'm not giving all of my money to Disney, so I could potentially play them. But I don't want to. I don't wanna. I feel like it'd be I feel like just giving it attention would be promoting it in a way. Absolutely. Absolutely. But it should be the opposite of that. Like, The Force Unleashed, very good story, terrible to play. For me, the gameplay doesn't matter terribly, so long as the story's enjoyable. Which is why I can replay Knights of the Old Republic. So many people I've talked to, they're like, I can't play it anymore. At least Fallen Order is, so you're not giving it anything it doesn't already have. I know. But I don't want to. My channel, my Star Wars is anti-Disney. Alright, there's nothing to do here. Yeah, it could be. Maybe I can find a pirated copy. I'm just kidding. Hmm. Is it Ocean of Games? Is it Ocean of Games? Are they still around? Yeah. Yeah. I think you told me about those years and years ago. Yeah, that website years ago. If there's still a thing. Yeah, who knows? Who knows? There's like 20 different pirate bays up now, and like probably 2/3 of them are just like government like fish hooks. They want you to take the bait and then get caught. Let's see. Where can I purchase a permit? Yeah, Ocean of Games was cool. One does not simply get a purchase permit. One does not simply walk into Mordor. I want that on a shirt. Everyone loves the Lord of the Rings quote. I want one does not simply purchase a permit. I want that on a shirt. Alright, I just want some information. Yeah, that makes sense. Make that an emote. I should. I have to do one does not simply purchase a permit and loot that corpse. Alright, I don't have a permit. I should write these ideas down. I'm gonna open up my notes app, my notepad app. Add note. I'll title it Emote Ideas. Let's see, and then the other one was, and then, a boop emote. Yes. Okay. Nice. Got those 3 ideas for emotes. Just need a few more ideas and we will generate them organically as a community. We've got 3. We've got 3 emotes. Alright. One does not simply get a purchase permit. Alright, back to my stream manager. Skip that. Skip that. Alright. Nice. Get out of my way, dude. Okay. Oh, lost tracking. I thought the Pro version for the iPhone version, the Pro upgrade for the iPhone version of VTube Studio was going to be like $5 or like $8, and it's $23. Like, what's up with that? That's fucked. Yep. Yep. But like I was saying earlier, the Apple account that's linked.
Told that you're a friend of Jolie Bindo, and that Jolie has returned to the sector. Please, I must speak to him.
Damn it. Why do you need to speak to Jolie?
My name is Alora. My husband, Sunry, and Jolie are old friends. Now Sunry needs Jolie's help.
I shall tell Jolie immediately.
Please, I beg you to bring Jolie to speak to me about my husband. Sunry's life depends on it.
Dang. I forgot Jolie's quest was here. Okay. But that tells me who I can bring with me. And then I'll bring... I don't know. I guess just Jolie for now. Hello, Jolie. Alright. Let's get you leveled up. Level up. Oh. Oh, no. No! I forgot to click auto level. We'll just go with recommended. Dang, that's so much wisdom. Recommended. Hopefully it'll be the same as the auto level up. Stasis field, yeah. Boop. Alright, there we go. Done. Yeah, my Apple account that's on this iPhone, I forgot the password to it, and it's linked to an old Yahoo email I don't have access to anymore because Yahoo email went under. Yahoo Mail. So I need to figure out how to put a new Apple account on here and make a new Apple account with more updated information, and then I'll invest that much money.
No one knew where you were, not even Sunry. But I heard the Selkath mention you and your friends. The Force has brought you to help us.
Why? Whatever could be the matter, my dear?
It's horrible, Jolie. Sunry has been arrested. The Sith have accused him of murder.
Murder? But how?
It's all a mistake, Jolie. Sunry isn't a murderer. Someone is trying to frame him.
Calm down, Alora. Where's Sunry now?
Sunry's being held at the Selkath courts. They won't let anyone in to see him. Please, go to the courts. Talk to the judges. Maybe the Selkath will listen to you.
Don't worry, Alora. We'll get to the bottom of this and help Sunry. Somehow.
Selkath Guard. Auto Suit Prison. Oh wait, no, that's right. I can't go into the prison until I, like, full on start this quest. Alright. What we got? We got anything cool over here?
So, do we have a deal?
That's an awful lot of money. Is there something you're not telling me?
Don't be so suspicious. The Republic is generous. We pay our mercenaries well.
Makes sense, I guess. All right, I'm in. When do I start?
Just show up at the Republic Embassy tomorrow and speak to our representative there. I'm sure he'll have some task he wants you to start on right away.
What was that
I'm in
about?
the middle of a Republic recruiting drive right now. I need to hire these mercenaries before they sign up with the Sith.
Maybe you could hire me.
I don't know if you've got what we're looking for. Jedi aren't generally suited to mercenary work.
That and I kind of already am part of the Republic.
See if he can find anything for you. It's north of here, just east past the first courtyard. It's just off the north
Although,
end of the second courtyard. You can't
I wasn't...
now, if you'll excuse me, I have to
I don't
continue
know.
recruitments.
Okay. Guess I'll leave that guy to his recruitments. Big air quotes. Alright. Diplomats. We are here.
The public respects the peace of Otto City, Your Honor, But the Sith are a violent people who leave violence in their wake. I have 3 soldiers in the infirmary.
If the Republic soldiers were more capable, they would not have suffered such serious injuries. Are my soldiers to be punished?
Oh, what's that guy's name? I know that voice.
I hardly call 6 against 3 a fair fight. The Sith are cowards who attack only when they have the advantage of numbers.
It's true. True. Yeah, but just because they were willing didn't mean they started it.
They were provoked, Your Honor. The Sith goaded them to
Oh my god. Ow. Oh my god. I was trying to drink my soda, and then I saw you post hi there, and then I got so excited I was gonna say something, and then I just like ow, my lungs hurt. I just like inhaled some soda. Hello, welcome back to my stream. Yep, we made it to Manan. And now we have to litigate. We have to represent a client in a court case. Good times. Ah, my back. Ow. Ugh. All right. How did you know I was from the Republic? Huh. Neat. No. Perfectly legitimate. Let's see. I would like to investigate the murder case involving Sunry. And he'll be like, who the hell is Sunry? I need a last name. Yes, I am the arbiter. Now I must meet up with the Master Chief, and we must take down the Halo Ring.
I suppose you're Sunry's only hope. We have to at least try to help him.
Nice. You know what would suck if there was like a literal in-game timer that started? That'd be crazy. Especially if it like popped up on the screen and you just saw like a big timer start counting down. Time quests are stressful. Oh yeah. I'm so glad there's no actual time quests in this game. Oh, snap.
Yes, but it almost seems too heavily stacked, doesn't it? Very suspicious.
Yeah, yeah, a little. Oh, lost tracking. Good luck to you too, cause I'm gonna spank y'all. Okay, I guess we'll head out then. Don't really need to talk to anyone else in there. They won't tell us anything we don't already know. Most of them will be like, leave me alone. Okay, let's see. What was over here? This guy, yeah. Hello, Noko boss. Noko boss. Sergeant Noko. I mean, it is. It's truly a wonder to behold. I've seen better. I can't think of any floating cities on ocean worlds in the old Star Wars lore. There's a couple of floating cities in Gas Giants, like the Cloud City and Bespin, but I can't think of any other floating cities. All the cities above the water level, above sea level on like Mon Cal, they're all built on like big coral reefs that have grown up out of the ocean. So like, I don't know. Let's see. You're a lot more friendly than most of the Selkath here. Or cut the small talk. What do you want? I'm not that mean. I mean, yeah, it's like the only one I can think of, so it's truly a wonder to behold. Like, how did they build an entire floating city? How did it start? You know, because they had to have, like, something to anchor the parts to, and then they had to, like, develop a technology that worked outside of the water. Like, it's just very interesting. I want to know. I want to know all about it. I want some engineering professional to be like, here's how this could have been done. Let's see. Ecosystem conflict, preservation of my planet. What are you talking about? I love helping the environment. What do you want me to do? Or what do you want me to do? What do you want me to do? Information, nothing more. I mean, it sounds like both sides are gearing up to do something. Why do you need me for this? Oh, I guess I disconnected for a second there. Uh-oh. Having troubles. Did I disconnect, y'all? Am I back?
Be careful here, kid. Start poking your nose in a place it doesn't belong, and you might not like what you find.
Did I disconnect? What happened? Who's all here? Twink Regenerator, are you here? Who's still here? I have a viewer. It says I disconnected from the chat and I had to reconnect, so I'm just wondering if like people got kicked. I didn't see anything in Thinkerfriend. Okay, I guess the other two just logged off. Aaron Razor usually has classes about this time. He has like night classes. Like night school. And then Dragon Cheese. Oh yeah, Dragon Cheese usually puts their kids to bed around this time. Usually earlier though. It's interesting to see them on that late. Like they usually put their kids to bed around like 8:30. It's like an hour ago. So maybe they just popped on to say hello before they went to bed. So it's just you and I again. Twink Regenerator and Sami Jimanami against the world, baby. Okay. Yeah, I'll look into it for you, Nilko. Alright. I'm caffeinated. Let's go. Who are you, Gonto Yas? Yas, Queen. Up, Pazak. I think I'll be going. Yeah, Iridorian mercenary.
I am not for hire. Perhaps the Mandalorian or the Echani can help you, though they lack the stomach for certain jobs.
Dang, he'll do anything. Would he jump into a septic tank to retrieve a lost wedding ring? I don't know. I don't know why that's the first thing I thought of. Let's see. What do you have against the Echani and the Mandalorians?
They lack the resolve to do what needs to be done. The Echani believe in a non-existent warrior code of honor, and the Mandalorians prize credits above bloodshed. But I am Iridorian. Honor comes from slaying your opponent, and the true reward of any job is the taste of your foe's dying blood on your tongue.
Dang. I'm gonna ask you some questions.
Ask whatever you wish, though you may find some of my answers distasteful.
And we encountered some Iridorians on Yavin 4, and now we're gonna learn about them. Why is the Republic hiring so many mercenaries?
Perhaps you should ask them. The Republic prefers not to deal with my kind, though maybe they need an Iridorian to finish the job. The mercenaries they hire must be failing, as they are never heard from again. That is all I know.
Oh,
Is there more you wish to
nah.
ask?
Do you know about the murder of Velasa?
On my world, those too weak to defend themselves deserve to die. A murder is justified if you have the strength to kill your victim. Is there anything else you would know?
So then why is there not one Iridorian left? You know? Because wouldn't it just be like an all-out free-for-all against everyone on the planet, and then there'd just only be one guy left? I'm seeking an ancient star map or some alien ruins.
Nanan has no such things, unless the Selkath have them hidden away at the bottom of the ocean. Is there more you would know?
He already gave me the answer. I'll be going now.
Yes, I'm not surprised. There are few on this watery world who feel comfortable in my presence.
Dude, I would love to get to know you and learn more about Iridorian culture. But the game's not giving me the option to do that. So, you know. Look, he's the man with no name. Or the Mandalorian with no name.
If you're here to offer me a job, I'm not interested right now. I got so many offers I can't keep up as it is. Maybe that Iridorian skullslacker at the bar, or the Echani nerf herder cowering in the corner is available.
What do you have against the Echani and the Iridorians?
Nothing. Except that the Echani are a bunch of fey dancers prancing in a battle with tiny weapons not fit for Mandalorian children. They hardly wear any armor because it slows them down when they run away. But the Echani are better than the Iridorians. Those savages keep hacking at fallen foe even after death, mutilating the corpse out of pure bloodlust. I even heard they'll turn on each other when the battle fever hits. Who wants to work with someone like that? I could pretty much name my price right now, especially since the Republic's so desperate for mercs all of a sudden.
Why is the Republic hiring so many mercenaries?
They ain't saying, but the price is sure right. Of course, I haven't heard of anyone coming back, so I'm guessing the job ain't easy.
Let's see. Do you know about the murder of Alasa?
Not really. They say some Republic war hero killed her. Maybe you should check out the Republic Embassy.
I do have to check out the Republic Embassy, but I kind of forgot where that was. Do you know anything about ancient ruins or a star map?
If there ever were any ruins on this world, they've long since disappeared beneath the oceans.
Cool. I mean, don't you hate the Republic for defeating your people? I feel like we've heard the response to that question from enough Mandalorians at this point. That, like, it's just the natural progression of things. Kind of like with that Iridorian. It's like, the Republic was just stronger. So, like, at least they got to fight, I guess. I'll be going now.
If you're going, go. I don't need a status report.
Aw, I wanted to be friends. Uh-oh. A fellow anti-Sith. Alright, let's see. I mean, my allegiances are my own business, but I am very much against the Sith. Sith are a blight upon the galaxy. Sorry. I wish I had cute sneezes like all the other anime girls. Alright. The Sith are a blight upon the galaxy. Ooh, what are you talking about? The space Nazis are influencing the children to rebel against their wiser adults? Who would have seen this coming? Let's see. You want me to investigate these disappearances? That's perfectly fine. Yeah, that makes sense. Alright, I shall look into these disappearances for you, Shellis. Alright, good to know.
I have no desire to speak to you. I know you have links to the Republic.
Bitch, I wasn't even trying to talk to you anyway. Oh, gee, good to know. Dang. Very hostile world. Alright, let's see. I want to ask you a few questions. Ugh, fine. So rude. Alright, I'd like to see what's in stock. Nice. Lots of battle stims. Project cards that I don't need. Alright, close. Nothing here that I want.
Say, you must be new around here. My name is Viglo. You don't look like those Republic scum, and you aren't one of us Sith. So what brings you to Manara?
This guy's not looking too good. Let's see. I'm just here to check out the swoop races.
Some of the other soldiers like to go and bet on the swoops on their days off, but this planet is bad enough without mingling with the locals.
Ah, right, they're racists.
Not with all the Republic soldiers walking the streets while we sit and do nothing. Malak should send a fleet in and conquer the whole sector, Koto or no. But I don't really want to talk about that right now. I'm just here to have a couple of drinks.
He wants to sing. All right. Yeah, no, I'm not letting them onto that. Why are the Sith so interested in the Selkath youth?
We Sith are interested in lots of stuff.
Oh, now he sounds drunk. And now he's not drunk.
I'm just here to have a couple of drinks and try to unwind, you know?
Alright, I'm investigating the recent murder.
I hope the Selkath fry that Sunry for what he did. Alas, it was a real looker.
Shut up.
I don't really want to talk about that right
now. Okay. I'll be going.
I get it. I get a little too forward and you want to hold it against me.
You're also scum.
I said you had a great body. Would you hold it against me?
Yes. Give me the option to slap him, game.
I sense I've offended my lady friend.
No shit, Sherlock.
So I can drown my sorrows in the sweet nectar of the Selkath people.
That was so gross. Ew. Seriously, give me the option to slap people. Why do I have to put up with that? Alright. I forgot where the Republic Embassy is. That's not where it is. Map. Let's see. What's that? Otto City Central. Mercenary Enclave, which I asked roundabout. High Court. Man, this place is just a freaking maze. It's a maze. And it's not amazing. It's just a maze. Alright, West Central. Alright. Hello, Selkath. Okay, we're back in the central... what's it? Place. What do we got? We got Otto City East. Port, official, docking bay. Okay, so we're not going to the port, so I guess we're going eastward. Ho! Ha. Okay. Here we have Perfect Shop. East Courtyard. But I haven't been up this way yet, I guess. I guess we'll go this way. Oh, hey, here's the Republic Embassy. What's this door? A door? Hey, Visitors Hotel. I don't don't think I've ever been here before. Oh wait, no, I think this is where the murder happened.
You're the one defending Sunry now, huh?
Yeah.
The hotel's open for you. And I guess I gotta answer any questions you want too.
Yes, please. Alright, tell me what you saw the night of the murder.
The Sith woman, Alasa, rented a room in the hotel. An hour or two later, Sunry comes in and goes to her room. A couple hours later, I hear a blaster shot and see Sunry running. He can't run good because he's a cripple, but he still was going pretty fast. I would swear after the shot, though.
I forgot about that. Back in the day when those kinds of words were tolerated. You don't call people that anymore. It's offensive. Which is good. I'm all for that. I just forgot that they used that word in this game. Alright, let's see. Are you sure?
Yeah, I'm pretty damn sure he left after the shot went off.
Would it have gone off after he left?
No, I don't think so. I mean, it's possible, just barely. But I wouldn't say that to the court.
Meow. What? Huh? Huh? Being a baby. Yeah, you're a baby. Just a little baby. She's just a baby. Just a baby. Oh, okay. I guess you're coming up here now. Oh. I hate when she does that. She just like steps onto the arm of the chair and then just walks across my lap or over my chest and then just down and then jumps off. And it's like, what was the point? What was the point? Okay, let's see. You could testify it happened after he left. No, I could pay you 200 credits to see it. No, you will testify Sunry left before the shot. I want to ask you something else. I don't want to force this guy to do any of that. What do you know about Sunry and Alasa?
Alasa used to rent rooms here every week or so. Then Sunry would come by a couple hours later and stay all night. It doesn't take a genius to figure out what was going on.
They were playing backgammon. Let's see. Who are the witnesses in the hotel?
There were only 2 other people in the hotel when it happened. One was a Rhodian named Glupor. Seems like a really dirty, shifty type. Normally I don't
Racist.
let his kind in here. I'm a
Racist.
reputable businessman, you know. But there weren't many people here, so I decided.
Why are so many people in this game racist? Just casually.
Probably an addict, but he claims he's big in some circles.
It's because each of the races is from a planet of hats. All the Rhodians are all gonna be criminals. All the Hutts are all gonna be crime lords. Yeah. I need more rep. I need more positive rep for all these underrated alien species. I need a game where the main heroes are a scrappy band of outcasts. And there's like a Rhodian and a Mandalorian and a Zabrak and Devros and I don't know. And a Hutt. Yeah. And they all do good. They're like a Suicide Squad thing where it's like they're good people at heart. They might have done some bad stuff in the past or even got framed for stuff they didn't do, but they got imprisoned anyway. Yeah. Alright. I have no more questions for now.
Well, okay. If you need anything else, I'm gonna be right here.
Cool. Alright, let's talk to the cleaning droid. What'd you see? That's the linchpin. Yep, there's another one. That's what we need to solve this case. Alright, Glupor. Alright, let's see. I have questions about the murder of Alasa. Where were you at the hotel? That makes sense. What did you see? Oh goodness, they used that a lot in this mission. Why were you at the hotel? Okay. What about Elasa's room? You know, that makes sense. Ooh. Did someone pay you to do something in that room, Glupor? Jedi intuition. Or woman's intuition. Oh snap. That kind of racist. Let's see. Do you know what about the Selkath youths who have gone missing? He got me there. He got me there, chat. Alright, let's see. Yeah, he already told me how he got paid off. Let's see. Hotel service terminal, access room, service menu, override. Hello, dear customer. Due to the currently ongoing murder investigation being conducted by the Selkath High Court, the inn will be closed until further notice. Please come back later. Fun. Okay, today's room prices. Same message? Yeah, same message. Call for a bellboy. Dang, same message. Okay, log out. Let's go check out the room across the hall. Slice. Done. An Echani mercenary. I should have known. I'm gonna rob him first. Oh, he just had a med pack. Okay.
What are you doing in my room?
I just want to talk.
I'm too tired to enter a discussion with you tonight. You can speak to me tomorrow at the Mercenary Enclave if you wish.
I'm here to kill you. I don't know who this guy is. Why would I kill him? He's not one of my Geno Haradan targets. There's the one on Dantooine, and the other one is being held at the Republic Enclave. So yeah.
Good.
Okay. I don't know what I'm supposed to do with that. Okay, let's go in here. Feareth me. I'm not gonna feareth anybody. I'm hilarious.
You with the Selkath? You here to see me about the murder too?
Yeah.
I told the damn fish everything I knew.
Racist.
What more do you all want from me?
Alright, what do you know about Sunry and Elasa?
Sunry, I only heard of once or twice in passing. Some sort of old-time war hero against the Sith. Seen him around in the hotel too. Going to Elasa's room always, of course. Kept the rest of them holding up half the night with her damn antics usually.
Damn, she must be a screamer. I don't know what that means, I just hear people. Oh. Sorry. I had to allow your message. First time chat. Hi, welcome to my channel. I'm Nami. We're playing Knights of the Old Republic. Yeah, there's a lot of mods that let you play as non-humans. Oh, let's see. I think the game... I think it bugged. Alright, usually clicking that helps. Hello. Yes. Well, hopefully it'll come back. The cursor's there. Yeah, I got one to play as a red Twi'lek, but it bugged, and now my body is red, but my head is gray. Once I'm able to get this game again. Oh yeah. Yeah, there's mods that let you play as Wookiees and Echani and Twi'leks and I think Rhodians and Ithorians. I don't know about any other ones. There's probably more. There's probably more. Let's see. It's still not showing up. Okay, let me try display capture again. This game is so old. It's really buggy when it comes to trying to get it to show up on my stream. Just gotta give it a minute. Yeah, I have a whole bunch of mods that I'm playing with. Like you can see Joe Lee back there. Like he looks different because I got oh, there we go. Now it's back. Well, now you can see him. But yeah, I got a mod that changes his face, so he has a more like detailed textures and meshes, and then he has like a more unique style of robes to set him apart from other Jedi in the game. Let's see. You mean Sunry was having a relationship with Alasa?
I'm not saying anything like that. What they did
Yes, very neat. I also had a couple mods. Oh dang! Hooray! Follower goal met! Yay! I've got 10 followers now. Thank you. Just emote explosion. Okay. Yes. A couple streams ago, I played through the yeah. Yeah, I highly doubt that there's a mod for that. Yeah, a couple streams ago, I played through the Yavin 4 mod that adds the Yavin 4 moon that you can play on. So you go to the Yavin 4 station, the Yavin station, and then from there you can get a transport down to Yavin 4. And so there's like a whole new planet, and there's like a mission quest line, and that one's fun. So I did that one, and then there's an Ord Mantell mod. Oh, lost tracking. There's an Ord Mantell mod. Oh my god, I love modding so much. Oh yeah, yeah. The Yavin 4 one's fun. The Ord Mantell one didn't work for me, but that's probably because I had too many mods installed already. So yeah, you can get Yavin 4 and Ord Mantell, and I think there's like one other that adds a new location somewhere. But yeah, we're on Manaan. We did Tatooine and Kashyyyk already, and all the other ones before that, Taris and Dantooine. And so once we're done with Manaan, we're going to go to Korriban, and Korriban is where you have to go to start the what was it? Was it Brotherhood of Solomon or Brothers of Solomon? That's like the highest rated mod. That's the most sort of comprehensive, and it adds like a whole bunch of new planets and quests and all that. So I'm really excited for that one. Because I never played that one before either. So yeah, tons of mods. And they all work pretty well so far. I've only had a few conflicts and like one crash. But yeah. Yeah, we're just fighting through Manaan, going through the monotonous Jolie quest line, where we have to be the arbiter in this this legal battle. Seeing each other, though, if you think they're a Sith Master, didn't know. Sith Master.
Well, Alasa was a Sith, so of course she'd have to have someone above her. Yeah, I didn't see anything.
What did you see?
Well, one time I saw Alassa coming in wearing this big cloak. I was on my way to my room, and she normally wears
Yes.
stuff like that, so I didn't pay
And you're
too
welcome
much
to... thank you. I designed her
up
myself.
against her.
Like, I did all the art and everything. I had help with the rigging, because I could not figure that out for the life of me.
I leave them alone, and they leave me alone. And seeing as how Alassa had a Sith lightsaber under her cloak, I'm not going to poke that hornet's nest.
Oh, snap. There has been a lot of funny commentary, and you're welcome to go watch my other VODs, but they're all, like, hella long. They're all, like, 5 hours. Like, each. So, but yes, there's definitely been a lot that's gone on in terms of, like, commenting on classic KOTOR stuff as well as, like, modded things. And I always try to point out when things are canon and when things are not canon. So, like, the mod stuff isn't technically canon. So I'm always like, this isn't canon. And then we get into it, and it's usually pretty fun. Let's see. She was a dark Jedi.
Seems so. But I'm not getting myself in any further with the Sith. I know how ruthless they are. Now that's all I'm going to tell you. I'll testify to the court, but you aren't going to get anything else out of me.
Ah, man. Okay, well, I did get the fact that she was a dark Jedi out of him. Alright. And that's the room where the murder happened, so I can't go in there. Alright, I got 2 valuable pieces of information, and now I'm trapped forever. Jolie. Jolie, no. Jolie, why? No, let me out. Jolie. Come on. No. I didn't save. I haven't saved in a while, and this is a game that has no auto-saves. You'd think someone would make a mod that auto-saves the game. Nope. Oh, come on. No. What is this?
Got something on your mind?
Yeah, actually. Why did you decide to come with me? Truly evil game design. Yeah.
I forgot what engine sounded like.
It happens in, like, every game. I think every game should have no collision between you and your companions, because I hate this. I hate when this happens. Like, it happens in the Fallout... It happens in Fallout 4, and that game only came out, like, 10 years ago. Like, you think at least by then they would have figured out, like, hey, let's have companions not block things.
Or it could be for the free food. What's the gunk that comes out of the synthesizer on this bucket anyway? Do you never clean the darn thing?
I mean, in all honesty, I didn't even know I had a synthesizer on that shit. Okay, no, seriously, tell me.
I'm old, damn it. I'm allowed to be enigmatic when I want to be.
That's true.
Don't you go telling me otherwise. You remind me of someone else I knew ages ago. Pleasant enough fellow, great destiny, all of that. Breath like a panther.
Did you annoy this person endlessly too? I don't know if I'm that mean, but you're avoiding the question.
So I am. Tell you what, when you get to be my age, you can go ahead and answer any question you like to. You have my permission. Anyway, where was I? Oh yes, Andor Vix was his name. The Force swirled around him like a hurricane. That's how great his destiny was.
Oh, snap. He said Andor. What? He is. He's a crotchety old man. Alright, let's see. And you traveled with this man?
I did. Just because someone has the Force swirling about them doesn't always mean they have a great destiny. But it doesn't hurt to check it out. Well, it turned out that poor Andor believed a wee bit too much in the infallibility of that destiny. That overconfidence turned out to be his downfall.
You're making all of this up. Does this story have a point, old man?
Does it have to have a point?
Oh, yeah, that's true. I guess it doesn't.
About Andor. Something wrong with your attention span. Let's see. Oh, yes, Andor's downfall. I was pretty young myself when it happened. At the time, I thought that Andor's destiny couldn't be more boring.
How young are we talking?
Well, let's just say that I was a strapping young lad with a full head of hair, and Coruscant was a small town with a well. I was just about to abandon Andor to whatever the Force intended for him when his his ship was overtaken by a Dimian warship.
Oh,
Now,
dang.
you've probably never heard of the Dimians, but at the time, they were a nasty lot led by a nastier overlord named Krat. Tall fellow, big teeth. Krat has us hauled onto the bridge of his ship for questioning, and that's when I knew that Andor's destiny was at hand.
Dang. Andor killed Krat, I take it? Or Krat? Wild Krat.
Of course he did. Haven't you been listening? Not the way you probably expect, though. Well, Andor decides that his destiny makes him invulnerable and starts making all sorts of demands. Free me now. I'm not answering questions. Blah, blah, blah. Don't you know who I am? Krat decides he's had enough and begins crushing Andor's neck. I told the boy he should have kept his mouth shut. I think he agreed, too. This could have just been gurgling noises. Well, anyway. Finally, Krat has enough of Andor and tosses him aside into this giant energy intake shaft. Andor gets sucked in and starts bouncing around, screaming. Maybe Andor hit something sensitive on the way down or just didn't agree with the reactor core. Next thing I know, all the ship's alarms are ringing.
You're kidding.
Everyone panics, and I run.
He just keeps going.
The ship in time before the explosion. Krat dies horribly, and the Dimians never quite recovered. Changed the political course.
I never thought to look up if the Dimians are real or if he just made them up.
Call that quite a destiny, wouldn't you?
I hate you, old man. I'm not that mean. Let's see. But how can you even be sure Andor was responsible?
What? Are you kidding? What are the odds of that happening anyway? 1,000,000,000 to 1? You should.
That's true.
The engine of some evil Sith Lord, you know. Andor was a hero, sort of. Anyway, go on. My throat is dry, and you're making me cranky. Shoo.
All right, cool. Hey, it did something. I had no idea that would work. Just me, or did everything get shinier? Nope, everything did get shinier.
I hear you're investigating the Sunray murder trial, are you not? This case is not at all what it appears to be. Many currents, might I say, flow beneath the surface.
Dang. He already told me that the Sith are trying to do stuff underwater. Camera angle modded different from... Yeah. Yes, the camera angle is different. There's a mod that gives the game a sort of like more modernized sort of camera system. And I have a mod to make the game run at 1080p and a mod for 16:9 aspect ratio. So that way I can actually show it on like a wider screen format. Let's see. What do you mean?
This murder is much more complicated than it may first appear. The Sunray and Elassa are proxies for their governments, and both sides want the other to fail. You can see the journey by the footprints. You understand, yes?
I think so. Kinda.
I'm saying they both had something to do with it. They've both kept their hands in this from the start. If you want to get to the bottom of this murder, you might seek information from both the Sith and the Republic.
Alright.
Likely in their embassies.
Yes, why should I believe you?
Because you have no one else to trust. Not Sunray, not the witnesses, and certainly not the judges. And if you take my advice, what have you to lose? Heed my advice, Jedi, and you may yet find the truths in this murder.
Alright. I guess I'll go and explore the Republic Embassy to get the information out of them. I do need to save my game. Yeah, sometimes there's a visual bug that makes things a lot shinier, so I can usually just save and then reload and then it goes away. Yeah, there we go. Everything's less shiny. More easy on the eyes for my wonderful viewers. Alright. Hello, Roland Wan.
Welcome to Manan. I'm Roland Wan.
Roland Wan of Manan.
Republic Embassy on this planet. I'm here to help all citizens of the Republic should they require aid.
Yes. Let's see. No, I'm investigating the Sunry case.
I don't know much about the facts of the case, but I find it hard to believe. I never met Sunry, but he's a hero of the Republic, not a murderer. The so-called evidence against him is an obvious frame-up. It has to be. The Sith must have plotted Sunry's downfall to embarrass and discredit the Republic.
Awfully quick to point the finger. That's one possibility.
If you want to solve this mess, I would focus on the Sith. That or check out the murder scene at the hotel. Talk to the other guests. Maybe they know something. I regret...
It wouldn't let me check out the murder scene, though.
Is there anything else?
Alright. Why are your soldiers loading so much Kolto?
Kolto is a precious resource. Its healing powers are near miraculous. During times of war, Kolto becomes even more valuable. As long as we have the permits, we will continue to harvest Kolto and ship it to our Republic soldiers battling against the Sith. Of course, the Sith enjoy the very same privileges. If there was some way we could gain an edge over the Sith in our Kolto supply, but the Selkath are fiercely protective of their neutrality in this conflict. They do not want to grant either side an advantage.
So neutral. We're in a neutral zone. Alright, let's see. I'm not supposed to tell anyone about my secret mission to uncover the star map location. I have some questions about Ahto City.
A beautiful place, Ahto City. A paradise.
Yes, quite.
Remember, within the city itself, the Selkath have absolute authority. They're a tough race, but fair. Obey the Selkath laws, keep the peace, and you should encounter no problems. I assume you received a visitor guide to the city when you docked your ship. I regret
Did I?
I can tell you that's
Probably, I just haven't read it.
My duties rarely permit me to venture beyond the walls of the Republic Embassy.
That's true. Alright, I think I'll be going now.
Then I shall wish you good day. On behalf of the Republic, I hope you enjoy your time here on Manan.
Yes, right. I'll just... Ah, man. I forgot how to get a clearance card. I think I have to steal one. Alright. I know I have to talk to Sunry at some point. So, let's see. JD Rodian. No, I don't think I have any, no, I don't have a, oh, okay, there it goes. That's back. My cursor was gone. Yeah, I don't have, I think Mission has the only, stealth field generator in my party. I sold the other one. Because I think you need one of those to sneak into the Sith embassy to hack into their computer to get information, but I still need a Sith pass card to get through that first door. Dang, I forgot how to get those. Let's see. What was over this way? The East Courtyard, which does lead to the Sith Embassy. Republic Enclave, the hotel, West Central Courtyard. I'll head back to the West Central Courtyard. Man, I wish I could fast travel. Oh, lost tracking. I wish I could fast travel. Like, pick a destination on the map and then just fast travel to it. I can always fast travel to my ship, but that's not the same. Alright. Let's see. I already talked to the Geno Haradan guy. Let's see. That's packing plant. I don't have to talk to anyone there. That goes back to my ship, so we're going this way. Alright, Elora, what do you know?
Appointed as arbiter in Sunry's trial.
What do you know?
My husband is innocent.
Where are the drugs going?
Go to jail for a crime he didn't commit.
Can you tell me anything about Sunry?
Sunry is... he's a cripple. There's no way he could have overpowered the Sith woman like they claim.
That's true. I'd forgotten about that. Let's not forget that he would have to have been considerably older than the Sith woman.
Yeah, yeah. Are you saying someone your age couldn't overpower a woman? That is a very accurate statement. I don't remember that line. That's kinda... That's... Yeah, that tastes sour.
I'm a Jedi, and one who was living alone in the Shadowlands until recently. That keeps you in shape, damn it. We're talking about Sunry here.
And there's no way he would do something so dishonorable as hit her from behind. Sunry's a decorated war hero. He's a hero.
Hit her from behind. Your husband might not be so innocent, Elora.
This is all a plot to discredit the Republic. Sunry is a victim of a Sith frame-up.
It's possible. I haven't seen Sunry since I crashed on Kashyyyk. A man can change a lot in that time. The man I knew could never have done this crime, however.
Find the real evidence. That's all I ask. The real evidence will prove Sunry didn't do this. I hear you've been appointed...
Was Sunry having an affair?
Of course not. Yes, he was having an affair. He was seeing that Sith woman. After all these years we've been together, he just struck me like that. Not publicly.
I feel like this is like Romeo and Juliet, but from the outside.
He started seeing Alasa last year. I had my suspicions for a while, but he was careless. Pretty soon everyone knew. But even though I'm sure that harlot was only using him, I know he couldn't have killed her. He came and confessed to the affair to me. He said he was going to break it off, to end it. Maybe the Sith woman attacked him, and he had to defend himself. But even though he cheated on me, inside he's still the man I loved. He's too kind and gentle to have killed her in cold blood.
I mean, he has killed many Sith before. He is a soldier, though.
That was a long time ago. In a war, far, far away. He's changed
Yeah.
now.
Not a galaxy, just a war.
Just please, prove his innocence.
I have played this game so many times, and I only just now got that reference. Alright. Yeah, might not be so innocent, yada yada yada, blah blah blah. Okay. Now let's go talk to the guy. Hello, guard. Nice. Alright. Oh. Okay. To the prison. There's Sunry. There's that other guy I'm supposed to kill. But I think I wanted to kill the guy in Dantooine instead. So I'll talk to this guy.
What are you doing here? The Lord sent me, Sunry. I'm here
Yes.
to get you out of this mess. The courts
Yep. I started as a kid playing 2nd edition D&D, and then I played oh, lost tracking. Then I played 3, 3.5, 4, 5th edition 5e, Pathfinder, Pathfinder 2, let's see, World of Darkness, and oh man, what am I playing now? What was it called? I don't remember. I played a whole bunch. Yes. Yep. And I definitely like that part of this game. How it's all based on the original Star Wars tabletop role-playing game. It's got all the numbers. Alright. Let's see. I need to investigate the case some more. Any ideas where I should look?
Guess you could interview witnesses at the hotel where the murder happened. The Selkath already did that, but the fish folk don't have much rapport with Offworlders. Maybe one of them was holding something back. But I think you'd be better off investigating the Sith themselves. Maybe you could find some proof they planted evidence to frame me. Though that might mean figuring out a way into the Sith embassy. Anything else I can help you with? I want my arbiter to be well prepared before we go to trial.
Yep. Yeah, right now, we're not doing any specific World of Darkness things. We're just using that as sort of a basis. And the guy running the game wanted to do the American Revolution, but with monsters. Yep. So that's what I do every Sunday. And since I get back, yeah, they're a history teacher in high school. So, well, they teach history in high school, not that they are in high school and a teacher. But yeah, so they just really wanted, they had this idea for a while and they were talking about it. And so we just wrapped up the last game we played, which was that new Avatar: The Last Airbender role-playing system. So we did that one. And so then we started this one. Yep. Alright, let's see. Let's go over the evidence. Now, there's a few things we have to clear up first.
Go ahead, ask. Ask what you need to. I've got nothing to hide.
Let's see. There was a Rodian who planted evidence at the murder scene.
A Rodian? I didn't know there were any Rodians on Manan.
Dude, there's like 10 of them.
Hylark and this one named Glupar who's hanging around the hotel all the time. Okay, so maybe there are a bunch of Rodians on Manan. But what does that matter? If he planted evidence at the scene, it's a clear sign of a frame-up.
Wait.
He probably took all the
That
evidence
voice.
at the same time. The evidence of a
Who is that?
keeps getting stronger, doesn't it? I suspect there's still stuff.
Frank Welker.
Go ahead, ask. Ask what you need to. I've got nothing to hide.
For 20th anniversary. I think my favorite is Pathfinder 1. I don't really like Pathfinder 2e all that much. And then the original Pathfinder was made by fans of D&D, and they wanted to improve on 3rd edition, which Dungeons & Dragons did. They came out with 3.5. So Pathfinder's like 3.5, 3.75, but it's definitely a huge improvement on a classic. Like 3.5 and 3 and 3.5 were definitely like the most popular versions until 5th edition came along, and then new players started getting into the game because everyone hated 4th edition, even new players. So yeah, for a long time, 3.5 was the most popular, and so then once 4th edition came out, a friend of mine was like, "Hey, we should try Pathfinder because it's inspired by 3.5," and I was like, "Yeah, sure." So, more people. Hi, welcome to my stream. We're playing Knights of the Old Republic and talking about tabletop RPGs. So yes, Pathfinder is my favorite. Pathfinder doesn't. Yeah, it's really cool. Older systems, I think, are generally better just because there's not a lot of materials for newer systems. Oh, lost tracking. So, like, Pathfinder had been around for, I don't know, like 10, 15 years. So there's just like a ton of content Paizo put out, as well as the Archives of Nethys and a whole bunch of third-party people put out tons of content. So there's a lot to do in Pathfinder. Like when 5th edition came out, they put out like 3 books. And then Wizards of the Coast was like, yeah, we're not going to make any more content for 5th edition. They lied. They've made a lot of content since then. But yeah, there's still just like more things to do in Pathfinder. And there's a lot, it's a lot less railroady. Like there's tons of different archetypes for each class. And different like fusion classes and unchained classes. And then there's all kinds of feats that you get so you can customize your build. Like you can, if you really get into it, like you can just stick with like the basic fighter and then just only pick the options that you're limited to. But if you really get into like the small details, the nitty gritty of it, then there's like a ton of things. Like one of my favorite characters I made was a half Oni Titan brawler. And so being half Oni, she had oversized forearms, which allowed her to wield oversized weapons with no penalties. And so then, being a Titan brawler, she could wield oversized weapons with no penalties. So oversized to her were like giant size to anyone else. So she just had like this huge Hanbo that just weighed like a ton and was like 13 feet long. And she just like crushed everything with it. It was great. Let's see. Another one I had that was really fun was the grappling system and hand-to-hand combat in Pathfinder is broken. So I built a slime fighter, like a humanoid slime fighter who was just really good at wrestling. And so whenever they grabbed someone, they would get burned by acid. It wasn't much acid damage, but the grappling and holding them down was like their bread and butter. So other people could like wail on them while they're being held down. So yeah. It's like, how do you play a slime in Pathfinder? Pathfinder has a really comprehensive template that you can use to build. Very cool, yeah. But they have a comprehensive template you can use to build your own races, where it's kind of like a point-buy system. So you kind of just like set a goal and then just like pick different parts you want to add to make a whole new race. So Pathfinder is definitely my favorite because it has so many options, but I definitely have had new players who've wanted to get into TTRPGs that join my groups, and they're like, oh, but there's too many options, I can't decide. And it's like, yeah, it's like that at first. But I've been playing with this group, and they all started new, and it's been like months and months now, and they're all like, oh yeah, no, this is way better than 5th edition. Yep. So yes, I highly recommend Pathfinder. My favorite campaign paths are, let's see, Serpent Skull, where you go on an adventure to stop an evil snake lady from resurrecting her evil serpent god. And it's cool because like that evil god got in a fight with a good god in like the dawn of time, and 5e isn't a high bar just by sticking with it for so long. Yeah, 5th edition has been a lot of people's introduction, and a lot of people have just been like I'm not interested in anything else. I don't want to try anything else. 5th edition is perfect. And it's like, but you've never tried anything else. There's so many options out there. There's so many other games you could get into. Which was a couple people in my group that I forgot to specify what system we were running, and they showed up and they're like, okay, I made a 5th edition character, and I was like, what? And then I realized, I was like, oh no, we're doing Pathfinder. So I helped them build a character, and that ended up being our session 0. Was like building characters. But yeah. I recommend Pathfinder a lot, but if it's like you've only played 5th edition or something, then it's like try some other games too. Yeah, just try some other games. Just shop around, find something that works. But yeah, D&D 5e was made to be the most accessible to new players. So they wanted to streamline the experience as much as possible. But streamline is synonymous with railroad. So like you kind of pick a class and that's like your character. You get a race, but they don't really add a whole lot. And I mean, your backstory adds more than it did in any other version of Dungeons and Dragons. But for the most part, yeah, like you just get a couple options when you level up in your class. Yeah. But Pathfinder has lava wizards where you can create a pit and then cast magma furrow and it fills the pit with lava and then you push something in. And if it fails its reflex save, then it takes 20d6 of lava damage every turn. It's so broken. On witches, another one of my favorite Pathfinder characters was a witch, and I picked the archetype gingerbread witch. So all of her spells and stuff were all candy based. Like she would just like make poison candies and stuff. And like rode on a broom and things. She was very stereotypical. It was around Halloween when I made this character. I was like, ooh, candy witch. Yep. Alright, let's see. Found the story that gave me the most difficulty deciding what to do. Yeah, if you don't have a high persuade and security and stealth, then this one can definitely get a bit tricky with the whole arbiting civil dispute, not civil. It's a court case. And you have to be the arbiter. You have to, I mean, that basically makes you the sorry, I need a drink of water. My throat's getting parched. Yeah. I mean, the judges are the judges, but it really feels like you're just the judge, the jury, and the executioner. I mean, you don't execute them yourself, but like you definitely can sentence a man to death if you wanted to. Alright, let's see. I think I already said there was a Rhodian who planted evidence at the murder scene. Let's see. The judges said that you left after the shot was fired.
How would they know? They weren't there. I heard some of the witnesses said that too, but I swear she was alive when I left. I wonder if the Sith have been putting pressure on people to get them to convict me. It wouldn't surprise me at all. They've had it in for me since the war. You should ask everyone about that. They might admit to helping the Sith under pressure.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's Frank Welker. Alright, let's see. I don't really need to go over the evidence because I haven't gathered all the evidence yet. I've already asked where to investigate, so I'll be going now.
I suppose there is still much you must do before the trial. Once you've gotten enough evidence to go to trial, just tell the warden we're ready. The sooner I get out of the cell, the better.
I mean, if my character model is anything to go by, you could probably just walk out of the cell. It doesn't seem like the bars really do a whole lot. I can almost get in there. Okay. We've had our fun. Alright, let's go. I wonder if Mission still has that the stealth field generator on her. Mission. Yeah, see, Jolie's got like unique robes in a different face, and then Mission's got a different face, and then her new outfit. Alright, auto level. Bang. Yeah. Alright. Stealth field? Nope. Cardio regulator. Dang it. I thought I gave her a stealth field generator. I know she starts with one, but I had to use her while I was looking for Zaalbar, so I probably unequipped it and then gave her the cardio regulator. That is okay. I don't remember either of the shops here selling them. I don't think I can get any more information from those guys. Let's see. I have to get into the Republic and the Sith embassies. Let's see. High Court, yeah. Okay. Auto City Central. I've already talked to everyone in the Mercenary Enclave. Nobody wanted to admit to doing anything. Alright. Dang, I forgot how to get the Sith and Republic pass cards. Do I have to go underwater for those? I don't think so. Do I get the Sith pass card from the drunk guy in the cantina? I don't remember. I don't like this quest, so I'm not surprised I didn't remember any of it. It's because there's so much running back and forth, especially if you don't know what you're doing, like me right now. All right. Uh-oh. Oh no, my cursor's gone again. Oh, there it is. Okay. Alright, yeah, that goes back to my ship. We're gonna go this way. East Central. Okay. Let's see. I don't want to have to look up a guide. Auto East. All right, let's see. What do we got? That should be Sith base. Okay. Let's rob that Sith. Maybe this guy can do something. Got anything that can help? Inventory. Let's see. Nope. Destroyed parts. All right.
I know you. You're the arbiter in the murder trial.
Maybe.
Your friend of mine. If there's any justice in the galaxy, they'll feed Sunray to the Phyrexians. Shouldn't you be preparing for the trial? What are you doing here?
I have business with the Sith.
Ha! We know who we have business with. If you don't know how to get in, then we don't want anything to do with you. Now back off. Go.
I guess I'll be going now.
Doesn't matter to me. If you want to, you can even wander up to the embassy gates. But don't expect to get inside.
Is that an invitation? Ah, damn it. He's right.
I know you. Shouldn't you be...
Yeah. I want to ask you some questions.
But I doubt you'll get many answers you'll like.
You never know. Do you know about the Sunry case?
I know he'd already be tried, convicted, and executed if the Selkath knew anything about justice. But the fish people are as weak as the Republic when it comes to such matters. Is there anything else?
Why is the Republic hiring so many mercenaries? I doubt he'd know. Why have the Sith taken such an interest in the Selkath youth?
I haven't the faintest clue as to what you're talking about. Is there anything else?
Okay, yeah, probably not. Alright, I'll go.
Go. Stay.
No, there's like a back door into the Sith embassy, because they won't let you through the front. And I need a Republic key card to get into the Republic embassy. Dang, I don't remember how to do any of that. Let's see. Am I supposed to do the court case and then I get to go underwater? Because there's nothing else to do, right? I've already talked to everyone in the swoop place, which I cannot for the life of me beat. I hit every boost pad and didn't hit any obstacles, and it's like, you didn't make it. Like, my best time, I was 0.01 seconds off from beating it. And they were just like, nope. I made no mistakes. Oh my goodness. Alright. Alright, what do we got? What do we got here? That's the Republic Enclave. Visitors Hotel. Can I convince the guy to let me into the crime scene? I forget.
You're the one defending some.
Yeah.
Well, okay.
Nope. Okay. I don't remember it letting you into the crime scene. Yeah, no. Let's see. I talked to those two guys, and there's just this guy who I can kill, but I don't remember why I can kill him.
What are you doing in my room?
Like, I can say I just want to talk, but then the only other option is I'll be going now, or I'm here to kill you. I don't remember why. Is he a General Haradan kill later on? I don't remember. I have no idea. Manaan is not my favorite planet. Hotel service terminal. Call for bellboy. Yeah, no, I didn't think that would work from this terminal. None of the other ones worked. Yep, this is where it gets boring, where I have no idea what I'm doing.
Welcome to Manaan.
I'm on a mission from the Jedi Council. Perhaps you can help me with it.
Of course, I'll do whatever I can. But I'm only a simple diplomatic representative of the Republic. I doubt I can be of any use to the Jedi Council.
I seek a star map, the remnant of an ancient and forgotten race.
An ancient and forgotten race. And you think it may be here on Manaan?
You know something.
Well, perhaps. But if you want
Tell me.
information about that, you'll have to speak to me first.
Let's see. Come on, tell me. Damn it.
You do what I want and maybe I can help you out. Until then, nothing.
Force persuade. No, it's part of the main quest line. Now I remember that's how you get down there. Underwater. So, what do you want me to do?
We were using a submersible reconnaissance droid in the ocean surrounding Ahto City, and it was damaged. It took a data recording of the outside of the city before being driven off by the Faraxan sharks. But while it was returning to the surface, it encountered difficulties and was disabled. Its automatic systems floated it to the surface, but we could not retrieve it in time. The Sith were applying subtle pressure to the Selkath authorities for some reason we've not determined, and were able to delay us long enough that they could retrieve the droid before we did.
Dang.
The droid's data centers are heavily encrypted, so it will take the Sith several days, we believe, to get to its data. It was captured 12 hours ago. It is imperative that we get it back.
Yeah. Alright. What is this recording?
It's intelligence information about Sith activities on Manon, as well as some oceanographic reports on the local marine life.
Where is the droid?
It's heavily guarded.
Where are the drugs going?
Since we have no remaining soldiers to spare, and certainly not our elite ones, we have no one capable of entering the Sith base and retrieving it. That is what we would ask you to do.
Alright, how do I get into the Sith base? I have other errands to run in there.
There are several leads we've been working on to get into the Sith base. Any of them should work for you, although it might be wise to concentrate your efforts on just one. The first method that's possible is to help us interrogate a Sith prisoner we managed to catch after he tried to infiltrate our base. He's being held just inside our enclave. We think he may be able to give us the passcode that the Sith give their informers to enter the base. He has proved most resilient so far.
Alright. I guess I could interrogate him. I'm very persuasive. Interrogating the prisoner sounds good.
Good. It's a logical place to start. But you should also hear about the other options available to you. We managed to pick up a crate of blank Sith data cards, the type they use for pass cards. The encryption system to unlock them is very difficult, however. But if you are more skilled than our technician...
Oh, I am definitely not more skilled. Normally I would be, but this playthrough I kind of have been dumping all of my points into a Persuade and Awareness. Which is not something I normally do in like a first playthrough or anything. I just kind of decided to go with a Persuade heavy run, even though you don't use Persuade all that much in this game. But yeah, normally that would be the option I would have taken in the past. But I can't do that with this run. I don't have enough points in any of the other like security, repair, or computer use.
The Sith have got the Selkath to give them exclusive use of one of the main hangar bays. Visiting Sith masters use this bay to land, then take a speeder over the water to an external entrance.
That's the backdoor one. Yeah, I've gone through there a few times and killed all the Sith in the hangar and then stolen that boat and taken the back door to the Sith base.
If they became aware of your presence, I fear you would be quickly outnumbered and killed. Here is a pass card to get you inside our facility. You should find all you need to get started in there.
Nice.
You can choose whichever of the methods you want, as long as you get in the base and get the data recording back. Which method do you think you would like to try first?
I'll interrogate the prisoner. I don't think I've ever done that before.
Just make sure you don't push him too hard.
But since I've been investing so much into Persuade, I should be able to do that this run.
Turn it here to me, and we can see about getting you that information.
Alright, let's go, team. Yeah, Republic Embassy.
I've got to get this Colto loaded up before my shift is over.
Computer
You're the one who's
room.
gonna try to get into the Sith base, eh? Huh, good luck, you're gonna need it. This is our main computer room here. We got the box of pass cards we got from the Sith, but we haven't been able to break their encryption yet. We have been able to decode the numeric system they use, but there are holes in our terminal sequence patterns.
Terminal sequences.
The strings of numbers that end the code sequences. If we could complete those strings, we would have the key to their encryption system. The encryption system is composed of 6 matrices. Each is based on a mathematical method. The holes we're missing are the final number in each of the strings. Most are simple, but the final 2 matrices seem to be much more difficult. The second last matrix has a pattern looping back on itself, or something. And the last is divided into smaller subparts. Maybe the pattern for that is within each part. But I have to admit, all this is a bit over my head. I haven't even been able to slice past the first matrix, and I've been at this for hours. I've ruined a dozen cards already. But the good thing is we have a whole box of them, so you don't have to worry about running out anytime soon.
Yep.
Roland said you were cleared. You can use the computer freely. I'll be here if you have any questions.
Nice. So that sort of like mathematics-based sort of matrices thing, for a long time was a pretty standard part of like IQ tests. So that's why it's used here in this game, is because it's one of those things where it's like, see how intelligent you are. So you don't. So now that I remember how it works, you don't necessarily need a good security or computer use or anything. But yeah. Let's see. But I should be able to access some things besides the card stuff. Slice Republic system. Alright. I don't need to open the submarine bay doors. I can just... They'll do that for me later. Disable local power grid. Oh man, what are these options? I don't have enough for either of those. So I'll access restricted data archives. Alright. Downloading Sunry Incident Archive. What do we got? Alright. There's Alasa and Sunry. And he's using the computer to get room service. So he can order, like, I don't know, like ice cream, condoms. Oh my God, chat. Did you see that? Damn. Why this was hard for me? Yeah. If I remember right, there's a more neutral, middle of the road ending to the quest. You don't have to choose to side with the Sith or the Republic. Let's see. Control terminal, slice, reprogram cage, kill prisoner. No. No, that's if you're dark side. Let's see. We have this guy whose name I don't know. Oh, Lorgal, the Great Liberator, caged like an animal. Let's see. Liberator, you're nothing but a murderer. I mean, yeah, it's not the same. Unlike Star Trek, there aren't women... Well, I mean, there are women, but there aren't, like, families with, like, children and stuff, and, like, civilians on a lot of these starships. The larger ones meant for war, anyway. I mean, sometimes there are, if they're, like, evacuating people from a planet or something, and they need a larger starship for that. But yeah, no, definitely murdering innocent people is different, outside of a combat scenario. No. Let's see. It's not the same. You killed civilians and children. I don't think that yet. Yeah, that's why I don't want to kill this guy. Ugh. Just misguided. Let's see. I don't want to kill you, Lorgal. Recall the Death Star, at least in a book. Some civilian contractors can't use the city. Yes. Yes. Yeah. Not many, though. But yeah, there were definitely some of those, I think. Let's see. There wasn't anything like that in Tales from the Republic or Tales from the Mos Eisley Cantina. There might have been one in Tales from the Empire. Yeah, definitely not. Definitely not in Star Wars, and honestly probably not in Star Trek. Because they always, in Star Trek, they always talk about how the Federation isn't supposed to be like the military. Like, Earth's military is different from the Federation. So that's why they have civilians and children and stuff on the ships in the later series. The original series is definitely more like an exploratory military vessel. Or vessel. Nuclear vessels. I never finished reading Death Star, so there might be something in that book about it. But that sounds familiar. Yeah. I don't want to kill him, so I'm just going to say I've got better things to do than argue with prisoners. Like, the Republic's not perfect, but the Sith are objectively worse. So why be a terrorist? Why be an anti-Republic terrorist? You know? I don't know. And now he's frozen. Okay, what do we got here? We have Sith prisoner. Okay, I guess he's not gonna talk. Then we have these guys.
I'm sorry,
you?
I'm on duty, citizen.
No?
Please refer any questions to our diplomatic corps.
So,
Yep.
you're the one rolling
Aha.
to help us interrogate this prisoner.
Yes.
I hope your Jedi powers will come in useful. This one has been most resistant. He's a Sith spy we picked up a little while ago, snooping around outside trying to get in. We thought he was suspicious and brought him inside when the Selkath weren't looking. But it seems the Sith have done a pretty good job of conditioning this guy, and we haven't been able to break him yet.
Let me at him. Alright, let's see. What was he doing out there?
We're not sure exactly. If you can convince him to talk, we should be able to find that all out.
What? You just kidnapped a guy? Okay, what did they do to him?
The Sith protect their really important spies with some sort of mental force feedback system. They can
Interesting.
turn their minds in on themselves, so force compulsions won't affect them. Combine this with conventional training to resist interrogation, and sometimes it takes months to get them to tell what they know. Do you want to interrogate him now?
Yes.
Well, the training the Sith
I shall interrogate him now.
most normal interrogation techniques, and also from force persuasion, we have found a few hooks you might find useful. He was with another man when he was first spotted. We think it was another spy, but we didn't manage to catch him. We also seized some personal documents he had on him when he was captured. It would seem that he's married to a woman named Tila. We checked this in our computers, and it seems to hold up. We've sent a couple of agents to
Ow,
investigate,
my back.
but it
Alright, let's get started.
Okay, but you should know what we have to work with here first.
Ah.
What we have here is your standard issue truth serum. It should make him spill his guts in no time. But there is a catch.
A catch.
Because of his conditioning, he's able to resist it at small doses. But if you give him too much, his body realizes what you're trying to do and shuts his mind down completely. If you do that, you'll have to inject him with an antidote that neutralizes the truth serum. Unfortunately, that too has a drawback.
I detect a pattern here.
It causes short-term memory loss. This may work to your advantage because you can try the same tactic over and over again. But if you use it too much, he may forget everything we want to know. Shall we get it started then?
I forgot that these are all puzzles. Okay, yes.
Hey you, wake up. Someone wants to talk to you.
Just out the gate, inject him with the neutralizing agent, start over with a new dose of truth serum. Alright, I guess I'll interrogate him.
What do you want?
How many lights do you see? Okay, Relax, I'm not here to threaten you.
You're not. You lies. You work for the Republic.
Nice, okay. We're the only ones who will take you in now. We're the only ones who will take you in now. There are 4... Thank you. Thank you. I make so many references, and a lot of people don't get them, but thank you. Alright. If you talk, we can make it worth your while. Or, I don't want to hurt you unless you make me. I mean, the Sith are pretty greedy.
Ha, worth my while. The Sith don't pay very well, but they'd kill me.
I mean, like, if you spilled the beans to us? Because I'm sure the Republic could give you, like, tons of credits and, like, a new identity and stuff. Yeah, but they have Sith assassins, and they're pretty good at tracking people down. We're the only ones who will take you in now.
The Sith will never trust you again, spy. We're the only place you have left. Tell us.
Dude, you're not helping.
No.
But they wouldn't. Would
I don't want to hurt you unless you make me. I don't want to threaten that. Because physical torture only gets you so far. I wouldn't want to actually, like, hurt this guy. Alright, let's try something else.
What do you want?
Maybe we should do something about Tila. Tila Tequila.
Tila? How did you find out about her?
We have our ways. We could make life easy for both of you here in the Republic. We have her already. She may be spared if you talk. I don't want to lie. Let's see. Talk or something may happen to her. That seems too threatening. Let's try the first one. Ah, dang it.
Damn. He blanked out.
Ah, shoot. Alright. Inject with the neutralizing agent. Start over. Okay. Interrogate. We have to go, relax. I'm not here to threaten you. And then we go with, we're the only ones who'll take you in.
But they wouldn't.
Yeah, okay, then let's try something else. And then Tila. Because we have to break him, chat. We have to break him upon our wheel. Let's see. I guess we'll try this one.
No, please don't hurt her. Please.
Okay, good. Let's try something else.
What do you want?
We know about your companion.
What companion?
Oh, they're all lies because we don't actually know anything about the companion. We'll fit in that chamber. Yeah. Standing room only in there? Yes. Yep. A little inhumane. I didn't make this game, so. Alright, perhaps we would give you back to the Sith, but keep him. I forget which one of these options works. Usually suffering is a good motivator. If you don't tell us, he will suffer.
No, never.
Dang it. Okay, start again. Alright, interrogate. We'll go with that first. We know about your companion. Perhaps we would give you back to the Sith, but keep him.
Of course, they would never believe we let you go so easily, but they would all too happily believe you betrayed them.
You can't do this to me.
Yes, okay, that's the one that worked.
Me in ways too horrible for you to imagine.
Yes. Alright, let's try something else.
What do you want?
Haunt your character forever. Yeah. Yeah. Alright, let's talk about Tila. Yeah.
All right.
Yep.
All right. I'll tell you what you want to know.
Hooray, it worked. We broke him.
It's Zeta 245698 Alpha. Just no more.
Good. With this pass, you should be able to get into the Sith base without trouble. Just don't delay too long, or they might learn that he's been captured.
How long has he been gone for already? Door, restricted access. That takes me to the submarine bay. I don't have to do the quest. If I had enough security spikes, I could just go straight down there. I don't have to do this first. Alright. So now... should just be able to go in the front door, right? I don't want to walk all the way over there and figure out that I have to go fight my way through the docking bay. We'll try it anyway. But this time we'll try it with speed. Zoom. Zoom, zoom, zoom. Zoom, zoom, zoom. Zoom. Dang, I'm going slightly faster than usual. Haha. Ah, locked. I gotta try talking to this guy.
I know you. Shouldn't you
Shut up. I know the passcode.
Oh, really? You mean someone like you actually has some real purpose inside?
Ah, what's that guy's, what's that actor's name? It's right on the tip of my tongue.
Yes, well, I suppose you really do have some business here. Head on in.
Haha, alright, we made it. We made it, chat. We're in the Sith base. We're in.
You there. I don't recognize you. How did you get in here?
I know the passcode.
Your passcode is out of date, and I don't recognize you at all. We'll get to the bottom of this soon enough. Commander Gran, report to the security desk immediately.
Dang it, I had one opportunity. I should have just force persuaded her.
Who authorized this person to enter? I don't know. And their identification doesn't match up. They're spies.
What? Sound the alarm! Droids, destroy them!
I didn't want it to end this way. No, I don't want to throw too many grenades because it'll hurt those two. I guess I'll just fight them. I'm coming for you. Yeah. Boom. Kaboom. I got 2 leveled up from all the other planets. Way to get through this space without combat. You force persuade her and she doesn't sound the alarm, and then you can sneak through. But yeah, if you go in through the back door, then you have to fight your way through the hangar and a whole bunch of dudes. And so that doesn't really work without combat. That, yeah. Alright. Holy cow, I'm totally going so fast. Ah, faulty war droid. Hello, reactivate droid. Nice, I have tons of repair parts. Optimize weaponry. Optimize targeting. Activate droid shields, engage in patrol mode. Boom. Pow. Alright, come with me, extra companion. Oh, snap. That's a lot of guys. Get him. Oof. They had a grenadier. They had a guy dedicated to throwing grenades in this tiny room. Ah, nice. Security and universal computer interfaces. Nice. That's great. Broken droid. Data module. Perfect. We retrieved that for the Republic guys. Nice. Nice. Alright, nothing else? Okay. Yeah, nothing else. Ah, my droid got hit like twice and then exploded. Alright, let's get him. Oh, shoot. These are a lot tougher than I thought they'd be. Okay, let's cancel those. We're gonna have to life support, and then let's go with I don't have the combo one, just the regular ones. Okay, energy resist, and my speed's still active, so I'll go with force armor then. Alright, Jolee, you really need to use the life support pack. And then I'm already gonna cast shield, so he can go with a strength and alacrity. For mission, she might as well use one of these two, and she can use a strength and activate her shields. Alright, let's hope this works, chat. Alright, nice. Nobody died. That's good. Okay, recast master speed, and then I'll use hyper adrenal alacrity, stamina, and strength. And then for Jolee, did I give him shields? I'll let him get off that free heal there. Yes, he has shields. Shield. And then I already had him use those. Maybe another heal. He's more of a support guy. Alright. She didn't use strength. I'll have her use strength. Alright. There we go. Now we're getting some damage. Ha ha ha. Yeah, crits. I love it. Nice. Heck yeah. Alright, what do we got? West Lounge. Oh, I should probably save. Save game. Perfect. Oh, lost tracking. Alright. Yeah, let's mess them up. That's a silly animation.
Not this again.
Nice. Job team. The dream team. North computer room. Oh, snap. I forgot about that. I don't have any gas masks. Alright, that door doesn't open. For some reason I've got master speed, but without the visual thing. So that's cool. Alright, let's try this door. Oh, haha. That's why I have Mission here, because she can recover mines. Must resist mine pun jokes. Okay. Alright, that's fine. Open door. What do we got? Sealed door. Permanently sealed. I think that's the back door that you come in through. Oh, my speed ran out. Okay. Flow control room. Haha. Yep, I've got my Tennoka lightsaber and my Hatsune Miku lightsaber. Alright. Perfect. Remains. Water pump analysis. Perfect. Alright. Oh, I forgot what was behind the pressurized doors. I hate that puzzle. That puzzle's the worst one in my opinion. Flow control room. Oh, shoot. Just dies instantly. Assassins! Nice. Good job, team. Jedi rave time. Okay. Nice. Okay. Oh, remains. Perfect. Loot that corpse. Fun. Fun. Advanced oral amplifiers. Not bad. A short lightsaber. And the other guy didn't drop anything. Lame. Okay. We've looped back around. Now we have to do the flow control puzzle. Alright, let's see. New items. I forgot everything's new. Ooh, perfect. Let's see. Star maps, there's a water pump analysis. Alright. Commander Hasek, in regards to the system in place to cycle water from the ocean to the thermal heaters. What were you thinking? What made you put that airlock mechanism on the only path to the north side of the base? Now everyone has to know how to cycle the water out of one room and into the adjoining room for each of the other 3 rooms in sequence without accidentally flooding the room they're in. We lost 7 troopers just this week. Alright. Next time I'm there, you better show me how to do it properly. Can't afford to lose any more of my aides while trying to get to the Selkath. Oh, the Selkath. Oh, right. I forgot about that. Quest. We have to get in there. Sorry, sir. We had to change the pump mechanism since one of those fish people swam into one of the intakes outside. Ooh. The external flow controls push water into the chambers north and south only now. The flow controls on the inside wall switches water between sides east and west. The trick is now to push the water to the north and south extremes, then switch the water east and west and walk through. The meters by the flow control panels show if there is water in the adjacent room. We've also installed lifeform detection sensors, so there shouldn't be any more aid problems. We're trying to get to the system. Pass as quickly as possible, sir, but the Selkath authorities monitoring our base have made this much more difficult. Cool. So we have to get to the north and south extremes, then east-west, And then back again. Okay. Let's see. I'm assuming that means that that room has water and this one does not. Alright. Which direction am I facing? Okay, north and south. South. Yes, okay. I'm gonna save my game. I always fail this like at least twice. Again, I've never bothered to remember anything about Manan. It's always new to me. Okay. Let's see. Alright, we move to the adjoining pressure chamber. Alright. Can't go through there. So then I have to push.
Activating flow control may flood occupied chambers. Please ensure all receiving chambers are empty.
Abort. Get out of that room. Okay. Shoot. I already forgot what it said. These move. Okay, so that one. Yeah, it should work. I'm gonna save my game again.
Warning.
Proceed.
Warning. Activate.
Well, we'll flood this chamber, aborting flow control. Ah, okay. Dang it. Okay. I gotta remember how to do this. Okay, we have to go in here first. Oh, shoot. Wait. Oh man, now I'm all confused. I'm all turned around and stuff. Okay. Currently malfunctioning. Ah, darn it. Okay, so... Was it this one? Yes, okay. Since that door's malfunctioning, I can't go through there. So I have to leave back out here. And then we go through here. No, don't do that. Aw. No. Okay, control panel. Yes, okay. Then we push this button. Then we go in here. Then we push this one. Yes, okay, we did it. We did it, chat. I figured it out. Alright, and we're here. And I only lost a couple viewers along the way. Oh no! Jolie, why? Oop, okay. He's all healed up now. Perfect. Loot that corpse. Dang, so many repair kits. Alright. Desk, slice, view east barracks. Nice. Let's take out those guys. Perfect. Alright. Security room. Nice. We know where that was. Disable force fields. And then disable sentry droids. Perfect. Alright. Secure room. Nope, don't want to kill myself. Alright. Security reception. Nothing there. Training room. Oh, lost tracking. Sorry about that, y'all. Alright, nice. I gotta leave them alone. Flow control room. Don't need to do any of that. Already took everyone out in there. Steam control room. Steam power. Deactivate steam vents. Yes. Aha. Nice. Needed that. Alright. Override. Disassembly room. Already got that. Don't need to touch any of that. Alright. Download data schematics. Don't need it. Perfect. Alright. We'll go through here. Can I swap? No, can't swap now because I'm inside the Sith base. Okay. East Barracks, where the food is good, but not too good, eh? Yeah. Oh, that was close. She almost stepped right on that mine. A full-on hurt locker here. Alright. Dang. So many credits. Alright, cool. Got that. Door. Perfect. Now I don't need to deal with that stupid room with the flow, water flow, pressure stuff. Don't have to worry about that. Silk the Apprentice, no! Come back! Oh no, I didn't want to fight you. Shoot. Damn it. Okay. Medical room. Training room. I'm here to save that guy's daughter. I don't want to kill everyone. Dang it, I already killed this one. Okay. I'm gonna try and explore some of the other areas first. Ow. Ah, my back. That popped weird. Sorry, I've been like pointing my face in this direction and it hasn't been getting a lot of like tracking on my face. I need to actually like kind of, you know, look at the camera. The USB cord for my iPhone that I've been using as a webcam isn't long enough to reach across to the other side of my desk. Because there's no wall outlets on that side of my room. Yeah. Yeah, stop trying to talk to him. We're here to fight. Can we just take these guys out, please, team? Ah, no. Jolie's down. Okay, that guy's down. Get a mission. Get a mission. Nice. Good job, mission. You go, girl. You go, Glen Coco. Yeah? Deadly frag mine. I don't think she'll be able to recover it, but she can probably disable it. Oh, snap. She can recover deadly frag mines. That's cool. Alright, cool. Another short lightsaber. More other things. So at least this guy's lootable. Advanced adrenaline amplifier. Okay. And I can security. Another strength amplifier that I don't need. Ooh, hair trigger. Nice. Let me see if I can move my webcam over. Alright. There we go. That should work a lot better. Yes. Alright. We've looted everything. There's nothing else to do in here. I don't have to worry about those doors anymore. I already used the desk for everything I can use the desk for. I don't want to kill all this Selkath. Just gotta heal everyone up. And adjust my webcam. There we go. Okay, I already went through there. And there's this way. Let's see. I guess we didn't go that way. I forget why. We've explored everything else. Yeah, the secondary entrance, secret backdoor entrance. Alright, we'll go through here. Oh. Did I loot this? No. Oh, wow, that's a lot of credits. Okay. Alright, it shows something on the map through the training room. Maybe I don't have to kill too many of these guys. Alright. This door. Go through here. Haha!
I recognize you. Lord Malak was most displeased when he learned you had escaped Taris alive. He has promised a great.
How many times have we heard this chat? Like 4 or 5 times now?
You intend to collect this reward, right? See? What did I tell you?
As you wish, my eager apprentices. We shall remove this thorn from Malak's side once and for all.
Dang. Oh shoot, mission got 1 shot. I was not adequately prepared for this fight. Okay. No, I don't want to kill the apprentices. There. Check that one. Yes, there we go. Okay, I guess I have to fight them anyway. Dang it. I wish there were non-lethal takedowns in this game. That'd be really handy. Because this is what happened to the Selkath youth. They've been kidnapped by the space Nazis and forcibly converted into their dark acolytes. Because they are young and easily manipulated. Especially through sonic technology. Alright. No loot on that corpse. Alright, deadly plasma mines are stronger than deadly frag mines. We'll see if mission can recover it. Got this mission. Yeah! Okay. Boom. Footlocker. Boom. Data pad acquired. Alright. Ow. Alright, alright. Data module. Encrypted. Remains of public droid. Path to the tomb is hidden. Need to cause change paths. Take place. Legend tells the Chamber of Spirits. Still one of the monuments. I don't think that data pad. That was the one. Okay. Personal notes of the Dark Jedi Master in charge of the Sith based on Manan. Seems that the Sith has been trying to turn impressionable young Selkath over to the dark side. Why is this game so relatable, chat? After reading the lengthy progress reports on this topic, it seems that the final plan was to use these young Selkath to overthrow the current government and install a puppet government that the Sith would dominate. Why is this game so relatable, chat? Hey, I still have that holocron. Nice. Rough cut Upari amulet. It's a Wookiee thing. I haven't put that in a lightsaber yet. I don't know what it does. Okay. We got proof. The proof is in the pudding. and the pudding is dark chocolate. As in the dark side. Oh man, that still sounds bad. Okay, I'm gonna save my game in case there's any other Selkath in any of these other rooms. Dormitory. Ah, Chaza! No! Don't do it, Shaza. I'm here to rescue you. Oh, lost tracking. Aw, man. Everyone's left. Okay. Nope, I'm not here to kill them. I am Sira Organa. Shelis has me investigating the disappearance of young Selkath. Dang. Yeah, but are they really teaching you mastery of the Force? Because none of you have used Force powers so far. The Sith are evil. What they told you was a lie. Enough. We get it. The Republic isn't perfect. Do you really believe that? That's the real brainwashing. That's the real propaganda, people. Alright. If the Republic is defeated, the Sith will enslave your planet. Yeah, remember what happened to Taris. Don't mind if I do. This datapad proves the Sith are lying to you. Good thing we picked it up, huh, chat? Dang. That's right, chat. Always examine the evidence and then change your worldview based on the new information. Yeah.
Just be careful with those gifts you've already learned. Beware the dark side, or you may end up betraying your world regardless.
Ooh, good for them. Alright, let's loot the shit out of this place. And there's nothing. Alright, let's see. Already been through there and there, so that just leaves the medical room. Well, I already convinced him that, yeah. That, yep. Alright then. Let's go. Let's-a go. Alright, I think that just leaves that one room. That was all the way back here. Alright. Yeah, this one, because we shut down the steam vents. Now we can get through this door. Check out what's on the other side. Bam. Nothing. Slice computer. I guess log out. Team control. Yeah, it's been deactivated. Maybe that was the back door. Oh well, I think that's everything. Let's see. Yeah, went through there, went through there, went through there. I don't think we can leave through that door, the secondary entrance. We'll just have to go out the front door. I don't think there was any evidence to get from the Sith embassy about the Sunry case, because we already got the video recording and the testimony from those two witnesses. So we got the video that incriminates Sunry in Elas's murder. I think that's it for evidence. Yeah, now we get taken in, and then we have to go through a trial thing. Yeah. Oh no, who would have guessed? We killed so many people. I mean, I haven't done anything morally wrong. Ethically wrong, yes. Because I have broken the laws on this planet. Morally wrong, I don't think so. Yeah. And if you had been monitoring, you would know that it was all them. We were just... It was all self-defense from us. I didn't cut the contact. That was somebody else. Oh no. Not detained at my vessel. My nuclear vessel. God dang it. I could take him. I could take him. One of these days, I want to get screen caps of all of those loading screen things so we can go over more Star Wars lore. I mean, I guess if your stealth was really high and you were using the the stealth units, the advanced stealth units, then you could probably just sneak through most of that place. I don't need anyone to represent me. Nah. Public defenders are a very valuable job. They're not respected, but they're very valuable. And they deserve more respect. I'm not gonna deny him. He has work to do. What have I been charged with? Let's see. What can I do? Shoot. All right. I had authorization. I used the correct code to get in. Where did I get that code? He didn't ask that question. I was not invited. And I mean, I guess technically from a legal standpoint, I did not have authorization because I used someone else's authorization, so I, handled some JFK there. You're, broken. I, did not have authorization to enter the Sith base. Okay, I'm done. When you offer this, I'm on a mission to save the galaxy. Classic JFK. Yep. Yep. Alright, what is your prior association with the Sith? My character still has amnesia, so I'm not with the Sith. I'm literally what I said a minute ago. I'm on a mission to stop them from taking over the galaxy. I don't kill them wherever I can find them. Like, I haven't killed anyone outside the Sith embassy, and there's tons of Sith still on Manon. And usually it is just self-defense. The Zerka slavers weren't Sith technically, so when I murdered them because they were evil, that wasn't me just killing Sith. Let's see. Yeah, I'm on a mission to stop them from taking over the galaxy. Yeah, I get that they take a dim view of it taking place here, but like, come on. They're Sith. I don't like it when people try to argue that, like, the Sith were really the good guys. And that, like, the Jedi Order had everything wrong or backwards. I don't understand how you can honestly believe that. Let's see. That should be all the information I require of you. For now, if you wish, we can begin the trial whenever you're ready. I mean, don't you need to ask more questions? This guy's not a very good public defender. I have proof that the Sith are evil. I do. I have a few proofs. This datapad proving they are kidnapping young Selkath. I also have evidence of what they're doing on the ocean floor, but that didn't come up, so I'm not going to use that. I didn't see any property damage. How do you plead? I plead. I don't plead, I tell. You can't handle the truth. I mean, guilty. I did kill all those guys. Why is that surprising? No, I was just kidding. It was a lot of fun, really. No. I kind of lost it there at the end. Let's see. I mean, yeah. It was mostly self-defense. To death. Just try me. They're not gonna ask me why. They're not gonna ask me why. It's the same thing that happened in Avowed. I did a bad thing for good reasons. And then when I'm honest about it, everyone's like, just die. And they don't ask me why I did it. You know what I'm talking about, Twink Regenerator. You know what I'm talking about. At no point did any of them be like, but why? They were like, you killed them. And I was like, yeah. And they're like, you admit to that? I'm like, yeah. And then they're like, okay, die. Bzzzt. Like, give me a chance to actually, like, say something. Motive does not exist. Yeah, pretty much. Like, a lot of that was actually in self-defense. You know? Like, they wouldn't have taken me captive. They would have just murdered me on the spot. Like, yeah, I snuck in there. I didn't want to kill a lot of those people. But yeah, there's just no motive. Just, you killed them? Yes. Die. Alright, load game. No, that's too far back. Let's see. The autosave. Oh, no, the autosave was, like, way earlier. Yeah, I guess just this one. Wow, that's a long ways back. I don't need to go through the steam vent room. I think this was before that fight. Okay, so I have to go to the... I can just go to the medical room. And that's got these guys in it. Yep. Yep, got the Selkath token. And this is if you're gonna speedrun, this is how you get these guys out before you beat the Sith Master. Is you grab that token, and then you just kind of talk your way through here, and then instead of giving them the Jedi Master's datapad, oh, it's Jedi, the Sith Master's datapad as evidence, you just give them that token. The Sith just want to corrupt you. No. Alright. I found a young Selkath dying from torture here. He gave me this. I mean, they could always go check that medical room. Wow, that's some strong brainwashing. Sith tortured him to death, Shaza. You know it to be true. Yeah, you mean I would have to have frisked an entire corpse, turned it inside out to find that pin, and then cover it in the guy's own blood, and then, like after I killed him, which I did not do. It's just too many extra steps. Okay, then they go and they report it to the authorities. Perfect. Now I have to go kill the Sith Master.
Just be careful with those gifts you've already learned. Beware the dark side, or you may end up betraying your world regardless.
Boom. Nice. Looted. Light side points gained. Okay. We don't have to stick around here. I can't go through the back door. Oh wait, did I already beat... Yeah, I think I already beat the Sith Master because I have his data pad. You can only get that in that room. I'll go check. Let me use my speed. Master speed. Okay, yeah, I already beat him. Dang, my companions are so slow. Okay. Alright, that's not too bad. I thought that was, I thought that save was way further back than where it actually was. Then I just have to skip on all that. Unless I can take the other door now, because it was locked before. Admitting to a thing considered a crime can often close people's minds to the explanations that follow. That's true. That's true. But my public defender did not defend me. Like, there was literally no opportunity to provide an explanation for what happened. And my assigned arbiter did nothing. Dang it, mission. Oh, there she is. Alright, now we can go. Okay. Yep. I know that I get what you're saying, but at the same time, like, I didn't get a chance to actually like I had proof. They were on the sea floor. No one's supposed to be down there. They were kidnapping, torturing, and corrupting the youth. That's objectively evil. Like, they killed a bunch of those Selkath kids. By their logic, those Sith should have been executed, and I executed them pre-humorously. Alright, I don't know. I guess I've done nothing wrong. I'll have to put spin on my answers. Dang it, I should have saved. I forgot to save my game. Okay, arbiter. What have I been charged with? How will you get me free? I had authorization to enter. It wasn't mine, but I had authorization. Prior association with Sith. I mean, arguably I don't have an association with the Sith. I've never worked with them. And to congregate. We could not be any more different. Diametrically opposed. Our methods are similar, true, and that's not good for the Republic, but, like, our purpose diametrically opposed. Alright, don't you need to ask more questions? Okay, how can you expect to defend me without getting more information? I have proof the Sith are evil. State about proving they're kidnapping young Selkath. Alright. Right away. We need to address that first. Then accused of grievous murder. Many Sith. Extensive property damage. How do I plead? I don't plead, I tell. Ah, dang. I don't know why I thought that would work. Alright, not guilty. I got this, chat. Normal formalities out the window. What kind of kangaroo court is this? Yeah, those were fireworks. We were celebrating. It was the captain's birthday. The Sith lured me inside. They kind of did, from a certain point of view. Working for the Republic. I needed to get in there anyway for my own reasons. Investigating the disappearances of young Selkath. It was just a coincidence. Yeah, I was investigating the disappearances of young Selkath. Yes, I do. How kind of you to ask. Dang, I haven't been yawning as much this stream. I wonder if it's the Mountain Dew. Mountain Dew. Have the Sith been implicated? Good, I've deflected. We've gone away from fingering me for murder, and now we're on this completely different thing. Okay. I have this datapad as proof that the Sith are up to no good. I think you can give them the pin, but then they're also skeptical, and then you just give them the data pads. Yep. Nice. That was so many murder charges. Meow. Meow. Meow, meow, meow. No baby. No baby. Meow, meow. Oh, she's telling me I need to drink water. Dang, I have had no water this entire stream. Ah. There we go, Hades. I have had water. You are a baby. Okay. Items lost. Alright, I'm gonna see how fast I can do the other trial quest, and then next stream we'll go underwater. Undersea adventure in the octopus's garden with me.
I hear you've been appointed as...
Yes, I have this recording of showing Sunry killing Alasa.
Lies! It must be! I knew the Sith would never let a Republic hero get away. You must find Sunry innocent. This is all a...
It's possible.
Find the real...
Okay. Let's see. We have to go... Not that way. Okay, yeah, we have to go this way. Oh wait, hold on. Is that the Mercenary Enclave? Okay, we gotta go talk to the guy about his daughter. Get our credits. Nicobois. No, that was the other guy. This guy. Shellis. Yes, I have information for you, Shellis. Oh no, the sonic weapons technology is underwater. They weren't using that on the Selkath kids. Sith are training the Selkath youth in the ways of the Dark Jedi. Yep. That's why neutrality is not good. Yeah, no, I've convinced your daughter to turn her back on the Sith way. I mean, not so much anymore, and they definitely won't once I come back up from underwater. Spoiler alert. I hope so. That's okay. You can keep your credits, sir. Keep your credits, Shellis. A Jedi has no need for such rewards.
Hey, kid. That was a good thing you did there. Almost brought a tear to this old man's eye.
Wow. Sometimes helping people feels pretty good, you know?
What do you mean sometimes? I'm always helping people. It's already taken care of, my good sir. Alright, that's done. Now we have to get back to the Republic Enclave. Ooh, I should talk to him about the new evidence that I found.
Joey, coming to check in on an old man?
That is Frank Welker.
I would rather you were here to speak to the warden and begin my trial. Soon, old friend.
Alright, chat, who knows what Frank Welker's been famous for? No Googling.
I suppose you know what you're doing. You know, the role of arbiter cannot be taken lightly.
Yeah. Okay, so Frank Welker is one of the most well-known voice actors of all time. But very few people actually know his name, which is sad. He played, let's see, let's see. He did a few characters, but on the 1984 the Transformers series, he voiced Megatron. Yes. And then he also has played almost every iteration of Fred from Scooby-Doo. I mean, he's done almost every Megatron from Transformers, but like every iteration of Fred except for 2 of them, I think, he was always Frank Welker. He also voiced Scooby-Doo most of the time, and I forget which character. He played Dan Aykroyd's character from Ghostbusters in the real Ghostbusters cartoon. I forget his name. Frank Welker also did Abu in Aladdin. All those monkey noises were Frank Welker. Yep, Frank Welker, Peter Cullen, Tara Strong, and a few others are just like the most well-known people on the planet. Every person on the planet has heard their voice. But not many people actually know who they are or the work that they've done just by hearing their name. Hades. His little kitty anxiety. But yeah, I'm pretty sure this guy's voiced by Frank Welker. You can kind of hear it in his voice. Like, you can hear he's a very similar voice to like other characters, like ones I've mentioned.
Go ahead, ask. Ask what you need to. I've got nothing to hide.
Alright. I know you're guilty, Sunry. I've got the Republic's data recording.
So the truth is out. I never meant to kill her, you know. When I found out she was a Sith spy using me to gain information, something inside me just snapped.
Oh, dang.
So I waited until she fell asleep. And then I killed her. Simple, really. But once I realized what I'd done, I panicked. I contacted those spies from the Republic to help.
See, he sounds like an older Fred.
Monitoring device that the Sith had planted in the room, altered its recording to hide my part in it, and cleared up the evidence. I figured that was the end of it.
But the Sith found out the truth, didn't they? Nah, you should... Yeah, you should have known the truth would come out eventually.
Make sure she wasn't
Oh, he's also done like a shitload of voices for Futurama too.
Getting rid of all the evidence. So they planted their own evidence. Lhasa must have stolen that hero's cross from me long ago and given it to her Sith masters like some kind of trophy. I just thought I'd misplaced it. But when the cross turned up on her body, I knew the Sith had put it there.
Mm-hmm.
So, now you know the whole story. What are you going to do?
I mean, you just murdered her. Like, she was a spy, sure, but like, I don't know, I'm on the fence. Because like, Sith, but like, he didn't have a good reason to kill her, I think. He was just like, she's been using me, murdered. There's a difference between, like, this person has enslaved people, and they will enslave people again if I don't stop them. Murdered. I mean... tough one. It's a tough one. I got cleared of all my murder charges. Maybe he will too.
You think I'm some kind of monster, don't you? All I did was kill a Sith. How many Sith have you killed? Dozens? Hundreds? Thousands?
Okay, not thousands.
You know it. We don't kill them in cold blood while they sleep.
Yeah, that too.
How the two of us are any different? She was a spy. She was using me to get information so Malak's army could destroy the Republic. She deserved his eye.
Yeah, killing your lover while she sleeps is murder, even if she is a Sith. Like, at least I fight them, you know? Well, that's not true, because I have blown up computer terminals and electrocuted a whole bunch of them, so. You're not supposed to apply too much real-life logic to these wacky video games.
If I confess, I'm looking at 20 years in prison. And the Otto City officials might even place Kolto sanctions on the Republic Embassy. Without Kolto, how can we treat the injuries to our soldiers on the front lines?
Those are just excuses, Sunry. We both know you have to own up to your crimes. I did. I literally was like, yeah, I killed all the Sith. I didn't hide it. Like, you did it, man. Just gotta own up to it. If I killed a person in real life, I would go turn myself in. I'd be really scared, and it might take me a while to do it, just because I'm afraid of police officers. Actually, considering today's political climate, I think it would probably be best if I didn't turn myself in. If there were a way for me to not, I don't know, if I could ensure I wouldn't get caught. No. Nope. It's too late at night, chat. I'm sleep deprived. Don't take anything I say seriously. Okay, yep, these are... no, I don't want to force persuade that. That's gross. Yeah.
No, I can't do that. And put the Republic's supply of Kolto in danger. No, I won't. Look, I may have done something stupid, and it may only be worse for my standing by it, but I will not confess. If you turn me in, the Republic will likely lose its Kolto export privileges, and then we'll lose the war for sure. Are you going to send all those thousands, millions like Taurus to their deaths just for your sense of justice? Sunry, this is wrong and you know it. I am a...
Sounds like someone needs to invent Bacta.
Defend your actions. You do whatever you have to, Jolie. I know what I did, but I also know what's at stake here. No, I'll rot in here if I have to. I won't betray the Republic. Do what you have to.
Meow. Stream's almost over.
Know what the consequences will be.
Ha 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 ha. Well, funny you should say that, because I exposed the Sith Embassy for kidnapping and torturing, killing, and converting children. So, if anything, they would also probably lose their export rights. So, I mean, like, come on. Both sides of the war would be at a disadvantage if they removed the rights from everyone. Let's see. I want to begin Sunry's trial now. I'm not that mean. Yes, let's begin the trial. And then we sleep, chat. Then we sleep. 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 Ooh. It's just force persuade everyone. Should I really turn him in? He is guilty. And yeah, there's no real spoiler alert, there's no real consequences for like the end of this trial. I think in the past, when I was a kid, I'd try and find him innocent because I bought into all that. But as an adult, I think he should probably still be guilty. I mean, his confession provided more information than the recording of proof did. So if anything, I would probably lead with the confession. But yeah.
No! You traitor!
Sunry, no!
Yeah.
No, I object. I am the victim of a conspiracy here.
I should have known. Now we have to use the evidence, chat. Now we have to use the evidence. That's true. I wouldn't be a very good public defender if I didn't try to defend him. Dang it.
It is an honor to see justice served, and I will see Sunry is executed for the crime he has committed.
Ow. Oh, my butt hurts. Alright.
The man I saw leaving, Sunry, probably left after I heard the blaster shot.
The guilt of the accused is apparent even this early in the trial.
Nice.
You are Firith Me, the well-known Kazakh player. I wonder if we can
That name is
trust the
so
word of
silly.
A gambler is reliable testimony.
Feareth me, I feareth no man. Let's see. Word of a gambler is reliable testimony. That's... Yeah, objection, your honors. Yeah. Like, come on. You don't have to bring that up.
Of course, Your Honor. Firith Me, what did you see the night of the murder?
Well, I came out into the hallway after hearing the blaster shot and saw Sunry over there limping down the hall out of the building.
A very obvious point, Your Honors. The accused was seen leaving the scene of the crime after the blaster that killed Elassa was fired.
Yep. I have no additional questions. Let's see. Ah, man, I don't want to use that word. Okay. Did you actually see the murder happen?
You mean actually see him kill her with my own eyes? Well, no, but I don't think there could have been anyone else there.
Nice. This guy wouldn't have any knowledge about the metal at the crime scene. That one's just speculation. That doesn't actually mean anything. Because that's just kind of like at least sexist, if not misogynistic. And then, yeah, he wouldn't know anything about that. No additional questions. No.
Glupor the Rhodian, you were staying in the hotel the night of the murder and saw Sunry leaving Elassa's room, didn't you?
But how could he run if he has a war injury, an old war injury?
That Sunry left the room with the Sith Elassa already dead behind him.
All right. Did you see Sunry kill Elassa? I keep chewing on my lip. Keep biting it because of anxiety. Now it hurts. Yes. Yes, I do. Isn't the metal at the crime scene too obvious a clue? Yes, odd indeed. Do you wish to ask anything else? Glupor, you have sworn an oath to tell the truth and nothing but the truth. Now tell us, did you plant the metal on Elassa?
Don't do it, Glupor. Slander! I object!
Again, I mean, that's just ableist. Like, at that point. I guess there's all kinds of wrong with that question. Nope, no additional questions. Nope. Making up for the lost time earlier in the stream. I forgot how long this takes.
Between the Sith Empire and the Republic. He was crippled in that war. Do you not believe he'd blame the Sith for his injury?
Yes, I guess he would.
And there you have motive. Sunry seeks revenge on the Sith for what they did to him and killed Elassa.
Do I? Such an ableist question. I'm not asking that. Let's see. Sunry was a Republic war hero, wasn't he?
Yes. He fought against the Sith in the last war. He fought bravely and was even awarded the Hero's Cross. I don't know how much that means to the Sith or to your Selkath, your honors. But in the Republic, it is awarded only to the bravest, most valorous, most honorable men. The kind of man who earns that medal would not kill someone in cold blood.
Yeah, probably not best to describe it that way. Yes, was it true your husband was having an affair with Alasa? That's not for me to ask as the public defendant. Like, it's true, and it does have a big impact on the case, but if I'm supposed to defend him to the best of my ability, I don't want to incur the wrath of the courts, then I would have to say I have no additional questions. I've been watching too many lawyers on YouTube chat. I've been watching too many lawyers. There's no way I'd be able to represent myself or anyone else in an actual courtroom setting, but this is a video game, so. Yeah. I forgot for a minute there that I was a public defender.
Sunry himself, your honors. Are you a war hero, Mr. Sunry? You fought in wars against the Sith Empire, correct?
Yes, that's right. And I don't regret it either. The Republic needs its heroes.
You can tell who the only decent voice actor is.
Dislike
The only professional.
Hate them?
Of course I hate them. Trying to take over the galaxy every chance they get, killing millions of innocents.
Pure politics. Were you in Alasa's room on the night of the murder?
Well, yes, I was. I knew she was a Sith. And she would be trying to pump me for information, of course. So I just simply turned the tables. I was working on her, trying to turn her over to the Republic side, trying to turn her into a double agent. But that's kind of ruined now that she's been murdered.
An obviously false story. I have proof here in the form of data recording that proves you were, in fact, having an affair with Alasa.
Yep, see, they brought it up. I think my first time doing this mission, I actually, like, asked, like, is it true you were having an affair?
What's the use now? I had been having an affair with Alasa. It's true. But I realized my mistake and I was going there to end it, but I did not kill her.
You were having an affair with a Sith. You wanted to end it quickly and quietly, so you killed her from behind and tried to flee.
No,
I think we can see the answer clear enough, Mr. Sunry.
Yeah, seriously. Give the man a chance to speak. Yeah. Let's see. Yeah, Alasa was a Sith spy, wasn't she?
Of course she was. Why would a young, beautiful Sith woman get with an old cripple like me?
I thought it would go somewhere else. I forgot about that. Yeah. They're doing my work for me, chat. They're doing my work for me. Let's see. You were going there to end the affair. Would the Sith object?
Yes, I think they would. They wouldn't want to lose one of their sources, even though I didn't give them anything. They might have killed her for her failure. Or they might have thought she'd turn against them or something like that.
The Sith Empire is not the barbaric institution you portray it to be.
Does it? Does it? Yeah, how could Alessa have got a hold of your medal?
I don't know. The medal had gone missing some time ago. I never found out what happened to it. It's possible the Sith had stolen it and had it planted on the body.
Supposition, Your Honors?
I mean, like, yeah, kind of, but we already got evidence in the form of a confession from Glupor that he was paid to put that there, so it's true. It's just corroboration more than supposition. I have no additional questions. No, I'm pretty confident.
I think the facts in this case are very straightforward. Sunry was having an affair with Elassa. He sought to end it, and the simplest, quickest method, given his hatred of the Sith, was to simply kill her. Witnesses saw Sunry fleeing the scene, and material evidence places him there at the time of the murder as well. I am confident that any informed observation of the facts will lead the judges, Your Honors, to this very conclusion.
I mean, yeah, no one actually witnessed the murder. Ableist. I mean, that's objectively true. Ending the affair. I don't feel comfortable acknowledging that. Spy and Sith are framing Sunry, which in a way is true, because they did plant evidence on the body. I mean, yeah, no one actually witnessed the murder.
Well, that doesn't mean a thing. He was there, running from the room.
Yep, I do. Don't I? Let's see. I'm just not addressing that. When I was a kid, I used to pick these options, and they'd always be like, "Oh, it's true. I can't believe that someone with a disability would actually be able to kill someone." And they're like, "Oh, it's a good point for the case." And now I'm just like, nah. That's just ableist. I'm not gonna spread those. Let's see. I mean, yes, they're obviously evil, but they'll get on my case for like hearsay and stuff. They'll be like, well, that's not what we're here about. Yeah, I mean, yes, she was a spy, and yes, they are framing him. They did plant evidence on the body. No need for such deception. The facts speak. The facts speak clear. They paid a guy to plant evidence on the corpse. Come on, we have all the evidence. I don't know. I don't know if I should choose either of those options. Because he just says he was ending the affair. But why would him ending the affair have the Sith kill her? That just seems cartoonish, I guess. I don't want to do that. My arguments are complete. Yo, baby. Ooh, dang. I was not expecting that. Meow, meow, meow. Meow, 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 meow. Oh my god. Chat, what happened? I thought I defended him. Yeah. Like, goddamn. Which is essentially like 20 years, because he's not going to live very much longer.
No,
He's an
Your
old
Honors.
man.
I demand the death penalty.
Meow, meow, meow. Meow, meow, meow. Yo, baby. Yo, baby Hades. I thought we had that. I know for a fact that he's proven innocent if you do the whole disabled thing. Because this game was made like 20 years ago. So.
The Republic will attempt to have him freed, Alora. I am sure. This is the best we can do. I'm sorry.
Sunry?
Hey, it could have been worse. He could have been killed. At least she can visit him in prison. Yep. Cool. Cool. Alright, now we have to leave and go report back to the Republic embassy. Alright, let's see. Okay, I have to do this with one hand. Dun, 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 dun. Meow, 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 meow. Meow, meow, Hades, you're making this really difficult. Meow, 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 meow. Oh, don't do that, Hades. Don't be that cute. No. No. Okay, let's see. Oh, wrong thing. Okay, yeah, we have to keep going. Bring it around town. Alright, East Central. East Central. Okay. Oh yeah, look at that. There's like no Sith anymore. Oh, never mind. Spoke too soon. Alright.
Have you managed to retrieve the data from our droid in the Sith base?
Yes, here it is.
Excellent. It does not appear to have been tampered with, so the Sith did not manage to copy its contents yet. And now for your information. We are not supposed to speak of this, but since you are a Jedi and we have exhausted all the other options, I think I can entrust you with this. As you know, the Republic is fighting for its very existence against the evil of the Sith Empire. As you also undoubtedly know, we're doing very poorly. We need much in the way of supplies and material to stem the tide of battle and bring us victory. Manan is the sole source of Kolto, the most powerful medical substance in the galaxy. Frankly, we need as much of it as we can get.
What has the Republic done this time?
The Selkath conservatives, with their neutrality treaties, seek to treat the Sith and the Republic equally. This includes Kolto exports, but a few more far-sighted Selkath see that if the Sith are ever allowed to win, the galaxy will be plunged into darkness, and there would be nothing to stop them from taking Manan anyway.
Dang.
So we made a deal.
You violated the treaty? Or this is dangerous. Nah, what sort of deal?
We recently began construction of a secret underground facility to harvest Kolto directly at its source. We also hope to one day be able to synthesize it effectively. Current techniques are insufficient for the task, so we must mine it for now. The amount we take would hardly be noticed, since most is lost naturally before it reaches the surface anyway. We were nearing completion of the base when the digging teams reported some sort of obstruction. An ancient building or artifact, possibly your star map. Transmissions from the base were cut off abruptly after that, and we haven't heard from the station since.
Let's see. Why have you not investigated?
As you may have noticed, we're hiring a lot of mercenaries around here. Ostensibly, they're to be shipped off-world to aid in our fight against the Sith, but they're really for another purpose. When we lost contact with the station in the Rackard Rift, we sent our contingent of public soldiers down to investigate. None returned. We've tried hiring mercenaries and sending them down as well, but none of those expeditions have returned either. The reason we really sent that droid underwater, and the reason we needed its data back so badly, was to find out what happened to the Rackard Rift station. But now that we have the data back, our operation is in no danger of exposure to the Sith. And now I must live up to my end of the bargain.
Ah, indeed. How will I get down there?
I took the liberty of having a submarine prepared for your departure. Merely use this card to get past the door behind our Kolto packing room and enter the sub they're in. It has been programmed to take you down to the station, and also to take you back up should you need something. I would send soldiers to assist you, but we've lost many of ours, and nearly exhausted the mercenary population of this planet. The soldiers we have are barely enough to keep this base secure. The Sith have also noted our interest, and begun to bribe mercenaries away from us. Please, find out what happened to the facility. There may be some survivors left down there. Perhaps even the head scientist, Kono Nolan. Good luck in your efforts.
Thank you. Aha, the submersible chat. The submersible. But it's too late. Too late at night to continue. Yep, we'll pick this up next time. Ha ha ha. Alright, Hades. You need to get down. Okay. Meow meow meow. I need to wrap up the stream, Hades. I need to wrap up the stream. Ugh. Cat hair everywhere. For the stream, good night. You're welcome. Thank you for coming. Looks like we have 3 contenders for last person standing. Thank you all for hanging out until the end. I really appreciate it. You know, like, follow, all that good stuff. I just need, was it like 43 more followers? And then I can start making money. That's not my goal with this channel, but I'm glad I could be here. And I appreciate you, random citizen. No, I'm just kidding. Yep. Thank you. Feel free to spam emotes in the chat. They show up on the stream now. Yep. I'll be back tomorrow night at 7 p.m. ish. Yeah, emotes. Okay. Oh shoot, I forgot my outro again. I need to memorize it. Alright. This has been Sameji Manami signing off. Thank you, and good night.